now. There we go. We are live. Officially now. I still need to go through and finish the Final Fantasy series. I still have one more front mission to do for the core series of that.
Mm.
Oh. Are you over here playing with torches? Torches.
I just wanted to put. They were all. That one of them wasn't on, so I was like, I want to put that one on. I love the walk animations for the lizards as well.
Yeah, they feel like they really did give them
a lot of thought.
Yeah. It makes me sad that Dragonborn weren't treated as well in Baldur's Gate 3.
But it's all well and good wanting to add like all of the core races, but if you're gonna add something like Dragonborn, which is so vastly different to everyone else, they should have been in from the start and been working on them pretty heavily. Because yeah, Dragonborn are kind of lame in PG3. They just look really derpy. I think it's partly because they needed to match all of the other animations.
Get all the body types working for them.
Yeah. Which is, because again, it's like they made separate animations for short races. Well, some, not straight away, because I remember obviously there was a bunch of problems with, what's the word? Kissing. Like, a lot of the characters didn't actually kiss the short races. They did it as if the short person was floating.
Just pick them up.
Yeah, and then you saw obviously the floating animation of the romance scene between Lilfoot and Halcyon, where she's literally just like floating against the tree while Halcyon goes down on her, which I thought was really fucking weird.
Hey, maybe just Halcyon's that strong.
Yeah, just everywhere. The power of his chin.
Brute force. Just pressing your head against that would crush your jaw.
Crush your pelvis.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see. You have to realize I had the PG ones up during that.
So was the whole scene? The whole scene just like blurred or something?
No, it just only shows them kissing. It doesn't show like groping and stuff like that for the most part.
Lame.
So.
Yeah. So it looked fairly weird.
Do we have more runes by any chance, or have you come across any?
You can look in my inventory. No.
Always forget that I can.
I've got this Thunderwood. Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
What a way to start the stream.
Oh yeah. Allergic to me. No.
Oh God, Bennett. That hit like a fucking truck. I'm gonna mute a sec.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna keep that on him. I don't think either of them actually need just a magic armor amulet. I'll pass that to Losa. Everyone else has amulets equipped now. We haven't gotten many rings, now that I think about it. I do find it weird
you don't get many in Act 1.
Yeah. I do find it weird that I can see your inventory, but I cannot see your equipment or your stats.
And that's partly just because of how the inventory screen works, because it's basically the same in the single player as well, as it looks the same.
Yeah.
Jiggly jumpers.
Don't you love it? I'm just checking to see if there's anything else I wanted to do with them, but nope. I don't have any other gear for them. That's good. Where's my base on that? 29.
Bashy.
I think next level I reach max polymorph. I don't think I'm supposed to be at max of any skill starting out in Act 1.
Well, when you've only gone into one skill, I suppose that's what's going to happen.
Okay, what quest do we have?
So we rescued Garoth So there's a couple places we could go. We can go down into this big ice area. Now that we have Bless, we can go help the Piggles. Government, show friends somewhat over there. What?
Oh, he's Great Britain. The
Great
GB.
British man, show friends somewhat over there. I don't understand.
Rah. Can show you his characters.
If you're asking if if the television show Friends ever made it over to the Great Britain, yes, it did.
Did you ever watch it?
Yeah, I used to love it.
I always
Tired of
liked
it,
the
actually.
intro song, oddly enough. The actual episodes were
By
kind
the
of hit or miss
Rembrandts,
for me.
yeah.
I like how they're immune to fire damage.
Well, they're cursed to burn, so they're just in pain.
They are chicharrones for life. I forget if you guys call those something else over there. The fried pig skins.
I mean, we have pork scratchings.
That's probably what they're called over there. I really am surprised they haven't set the oil off.
They haven't because you calmed them down.
Can't bear it any longer.
Oh, poor guys. Poor guys. Okay, so are they actually able to be chilled now or no?
No.
'Cause all it says in my journal for them is that the strange flames didn't kill them.
I mean, I know how to fix it. I'm just not telling you. I'm just seeing if you can figure it out.
I could kill them. That would end it.
That would not.
That would not be a good route.
No.
Me! Deliver us!
Yeah, so necrofire can't be removed by water, but it can be removed.
You're frozen, chilled, warm, wet, and webbed. Is it with blood?
No.
Is it with chicken mode?
No.
I legitimately do not know.
Use bless on them.
Oh. Yeah, because I don't have bless equipped. I can't tell it does. Oh, yeah, it just says bless. It doesn't actually say what it does either. That's interesting.
Nope. It's sort of a shit tutorial. I don't know. It's kind of a puzzle, but yeah. So necrofire is what happens when you curse on fire. So
Yeah.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yes.
Hi.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex. Prepare to
I'm
be
in Thara.
destroyed, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
prepare to be destroyed.
I love how she just nonchalantly says it like, filling out tax forms. You would think someone returning to the world would show a little more enthusiasm.
I've enthusiasm for putting you back in the ground, so I can return to my rest. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Pigs are not a threat to her, on fire or not.
It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy.
His legacy's been
Besides,
dead for
there
a
are far
while.
worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
He's dead. What does it matter?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
I will try this. Actually, what curse threatens you?
Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation?
Lizard person, undead.
Now let's get down to business. All this talking
Let's get
exhausts
down
me.
to business. Sorry.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just gonna get you with earworms way too often, probably. Ouch.
Yep.
That almost hurt. Here's some encouraging words.
Woo.
Here's... trying not to hit Loso with it. I'm trying to just hit the ground. Stay moist.
Woo. Now we can't see.
We don't need to see where we're going.
Mad at Fane's fucking OP as shit now.
I was not expecting it to do quite that much damage, but I'm content with that. 60 to 67.
Ooh, X. Ooh,
Ooh,
hammer.
piece of candy.
Send to Fane.
Now
Magical
the question
cat.
becomes, where did the other pigs go? There they are.
Send to Ifan to be identified. I'll send the hat to you to see if you want it.
Okay.
A flame rune.
Is there a reason to douse the other two pigs? That's just being nice.
XP.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of XP. I will check identifications. Ooh, the
Identifications.
Illuminator seems kind of nice. That's a tough one on that. The helmet is... yeah, I can pass me downs. Sorry.
You should be. You disgust me.
Just for some reason. Got a hair sideways in me. It's Hydrosophist, which will be good for you. So I'll send it to you.
Hydrosophist.
So this... that is actually interesting.
What?
The Illuminator.
Illuminator?
Yeah,
The
the...
Illuminator.
the mace. I might have to use that in certain fights.
If you succeed on the persuasion check, she doesn't attack you and then dies. Because
Wonder-
she's cursed by Brackus, so.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
The
I think there's two more. There should be enough source spots.
I'm looking for more.
But if there isn't, you can just go back to that room we were just in and drink from the well of source.
The sorcerer.
Yeah, there's one there.
Yeah.
So there's enough for one more. And then you'll have to go to the source fountain. Runaway train, never coming back.
Runaway train, they took my hat.
Took my train.
I like trains.
I like trains.
Trains like me. Oh, there's an unopened chest up there.
Oh, I didn't notice that one way up there.
I didn't notice until just now either.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now to go get myself some more sauce.
Oh, I'll get the chest then.
Oh Lord, I'm running.
Oh Lord, he running.
You got the lucky thing, so
That's true.
See not any further.
No, you'll need to go back to the
Yeah.
source fountain. Ooh, a shelled. I'll send it to you.
I like myself a nice shield. I'm oddly enough on the fence about whether to.
It does make me laugh that I never even thought that I could just equip Bless. Just use it myself. No, this source is mine.
Because I'm gonna run back here and get more source after I bless that last one.
Oh yeah, Fane's got that slow down time one. I don't think I've ever used it.
His is receive an extra turn in combat for 1 turn. So basically, it gives you double turns.
I should use that.
I don't think he can use it on himself though. Yeah, he might be able to. It targets a character.
I mean, if I can use it on Sabine, that's even fucking stronger because she does insane damage.
Slowly running this way. Hello, Moto. There's another 600 XP.
Curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome, stranger.
What are you buying?
I don't know. I think a pig stranger would be more unsettling than a talking pig would be more unsettling than undead for some reason. I don't know why.
Is the merchant in Resident Evil 4 undead?
I don't know. My brain does not go to Resident Evil very often. But
Well, that's what the quote was from.
yeah, it's the dude with the trench coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you selling?
I don't know if he is.
I don't think he is. I think he's just a random dude.
So I should be keeping this bless equipped, I guess.
Don't think it's a requirement. It's good to have someone with it, but you can just swap it out as and when, you know?
Yeah, I think
You've gone robot, by the way.
I have.
A little bit.
Oh, great. YouTube's not liking my upload either. That means that I am, getting disconnected. Lovely. Shit. I take it that I have completely disconnected, judging by my upload speed being absolutely nothing right now. So, I'm going to probably end up with him disconnected.
I mean, I'm here.
You're here? Oh.
Yeah.
My internet's still not back.
Yeah, I keep refreshing your stream, and it freezes up.
Oh, I will keep recording, and I have a feeling it's going to cut us off pretty soon.
The stream's gone.
Yep.
Oh, the stream's back. And the stream's gone.
Yeah, it's 130 kilobits per second for some reason. Let me see if it's just my connection or if Windows is trying to do bullshit. Because it has done this before. It's like, I want to update now! And no, fuck that shit. Pop that open. Nope, it's my internet's to shit right now. Let's see. Close that. I might not be able to stream today. That's gonna suck ass.
That sucks.
Nothing else is doing anything. Say we give it 5 minutes, and if it doesn't unfuck itself, maybe later, I guess. I don't know. Shortest episode ever.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Is it gonna fix itself? There we go. Sort of.
Well, you're not robot no more.
Just watching it really carefully real quick. And it looks like we might be back. Looks like it's back to being not complete ass.
Yeah, the stream seems fine.
I need to refresh stuff so I can actually see what's going on with the stream. Because when that happens, it just basically kills everything.
Yeah.
What?
See, I went with Kirby because I'm a child.
Oh. I need to go back and play Kirby. It's been a while since I played any of those games.
The second Kirby game, the one where you finally get like the ability to absorb powers, straight up masterpiece. Fucking love those games.
Yeah, I like the Super Nintendo ones a lot too.
Yeah, Kirby just in general, great game. Great game series.
I haven't tried any of the ones that came out on newer platforms like Yarn and stuff like that.
No, me neither, unfortunately. Didn't have the money. I keep being tempted to get the new Kirby game on Swatch. But, you know, Nintendo games and their prices.
Did it auto stop my YouTube? It fuck. And I don't have any way to restart it. Lovely.
Can you not just start a new stream?
Oh, it won't broadcast to it because it's broadcasting to a unique key for that specific stream.
Oh, okay. So you'd have to restart the whole stream.
Yep. And Twitch is my secondary as far as how that goes. So basically, Twitch is taking in what would be going to YouTube, and YouTube is just doing nothing with it. It's receiving it. It's just doing nothing with it.
Right.
Which is fun. At least I think it is. I can go check if it's still... Is it actually... Nope. Okay. Well, no YouTube stream today. It is just Twitch. Here I went and made a thumbnail just for it. It's fine. Technical difficulties. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't a lot of scuff.
So we've got a couple options. We can go straight south to the beach or east to the... Oh, we're going south to the beach.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
I saw a squirrel. It was either kill it or talk to it. Oh, wrong person, but that's fine. Madness do you mean?
One moment, sun. The next, I feel darkness inside me, then noise. So much noise. Clank, moan, clink, groan. I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them. I saw the shinies.
Shinies.
Shinies! Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt. Can't go there
Looking
now.
at it, Sir Laura is
Salamanders.
huge
They like the meat.
compared to
I
another
don't want to
squirrel.
be meat.
Yeah, especially accounting for him being on the back of a cat. But he chonky, the tail and everything is like...
You got flew from.
And that tail is the size of this squirrel's body.
Guess just to make sure they got the detail in.
Are you wanting the
Don't eat
shinies?
shinies, but I like to look at them. They make happy.
Let's switch to the real person.
It was madness. Big fire boom, lightning. I hid in.
Now to see what the other
I saw them.
dialogue is.
I saw the shinies. Can't go there now. Salamanders. They like the meat. I don't want to be meat.
I'll be careful around the
Okay.
salamanders. You actually have anything else to say?
Shinies.
Nope. Oh, gee. Oh, they look cool. They're kind of chonkers, but they look like they should roll at you. Noxious Void Salamander and Void Salamander. Fire and poison resist. I like how it's like, Ifan shares lore with you.
It just kind of makes sense that Ifan would be the one to explain why they're dangerous. That's a hunter, whatever.
He does have the lore master stuff as well.
Yes, I know.
That's the
I
passive
was
coming in.
explaining more in a story sense why it would make sense, not just a mechanical sense.
Okay, so I take
Yeah,
it.
but
Beat up salamanders.
yes.
I can beat up salamanders.
Traitor, destroyer.
Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Carry on.
How does he know me?
How indeed.
How does a lizard know my undead ass?
Can she get up there? Yes, she can.
Ifan has
Shawam!
nice magic armor. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo.
Fucking love that shit. I'm not even an X-Men fan, but I love that tune.
It was a good enough series for what it was. It was better.
Did you watch the new one?
No, I've
No, me
watched
neither.
the original ones.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Escape? Never. I was slightly curious whether it was going to be poison or acid.
Oh, I've seen what the level 10 incarnate looks like.
Does it look badass?
It looks fucking awesome. I was about to swap off summoning in my other playthrough, and then I saw that and was like, never mind. But I have also realized that the reason I took necromancy and summoning was because the necromancy has a summon, and it is really strong. Like, especially with all the summon levels. It has no magic armor by default, but its actual physical attacks do a hell of damage.
Does it, I'm gonna go ahead and grab bullhorns while I'm here. Sorry. But does it... Oh, my brain just completely... Does it scale with necromancy levels? Or does it only scale with summoner levels?
Scales with summoning levels and caster levels, if I recall. So no, it doesn't scale with necromancer levels. It just scales with summoning. It scales with your level and your summoning level.
So you could dip in it and actually be fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. I think you need level 2.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's pretty early. I think I got it. I was using it in Act 1, so.
I might have to get necromancy on you, fan.
You've got it in my fucking head now.
All part of my evil plan.
I love the attack animations in this game.
This feels a lot more Passion Project-y than Baldur's Gate 3 as well.
Absolutely. I keep umming and ahhing on how to like handle it, but I do want to do that video series I've mentioned where I just talk about like essentially comparing BG3 to DOS 1 and 2. It's not going to be a like it will probably have a clickbaity title like, is BG3 as good as Divinity Original Sin 2? Or like, you know, in the thumbnail say, is it even as good as 1? You know, some shit like that, because, you know, clickbait.
Their tongues disturb me.
I love it. I think it's so cool. I love their like big bulky lower jaws. But yeah, it's just like it'll just be a series of videos going over like point by point. Because as I was talking to Jill about it, because obviously she's only played BG3, and you know me, I rant. So I was like, it can't just be one video. It's gonna have to be like a series of videos, like point by point, like analyzing them and talking about them, in my opinion and stuff. Because my first major experience with Origin runs was Lae'zel in BG3, and I was like, meh, not a fan of this. And then, obviously, I watched you play all of Karlach and was like, again, definitely not impressed. But then playing Losa, I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. You know, it's so much better tied into the main like story, blah blah blah. But then it's also the thing of talking about what you get in return for not having us good origin characters, you know, like it's not an unfair exchange. You do get something out of BG3 that you don't in DOS 2, and that's, you know, massive graphical fidelity. And that's about it.
I mean, this is not an ugly game.
No, absolutely not. But you know, but that's
BG3 is prettier.
That's one of the things that I definitely talk about is BG3 is gorgeous. It is not in any way stylized. It is graphically, at least in my opinion, incredibly generic. It looks great, but
Well, that was quite presumptuous.
love the Red Prince. Yeah, Amulet of the Void, finesse and ranged. Good thing Losa can't wear fucking amulets right now.
She will eventually.
I can go. I'll probably try get the person to take it off her, but we'll see.
What's this? I found something.
Where did she find something? Oh, right
Red
there.
Prince. There, sent to there. Be on the right character. Getting to the point where I'm like having a hard time choosing between pieces of equipment.
Oh, damn. Second skin,
Nice.
ring of intelligence,
And a
mask of
mask of
strength. Let's have a look. Slightly better armor, but I lose a point in warfare. And I do like... Second skin will go on Losa. Yep. Ring
Save.
of Intelligence.
If
Do you want the mask?
Yeah, if one that doesn't use intelligence.
Uh,
It uses strength. Yay, it's better than mine. Oh god. Oh no, I like the look of my... I know that's Derby.
You look like Owlman. I sent Ifan a ring as well.
Thank you. It has been equipped.
Yeah, it's like I just definitely think that DOS 1 and 2, especially DOS 1, have such a style to them and a visual flair, even in something as simple as just the designs of the salamander.
Mhm.
Like, you can definitely see that they were trying at least a little to evoke these salamanders with the boulette in BG3, in my opinion. You know, very similar kind of vibes,
Yeah, I can see
bulky
that.
kind of thing. But you know, nothing in BG3 reeks of style to me, like artistic flair. It just looks like we've either
Generic
copied
fantasy.
this. Yeah, it looks generic fantasy, or we've copied this straight from D&D's book, which is generic fantasy. So
Yeah.
I love BG3. I think it was the best game that came out in that year. You know, it was the game I played the most last year. it's not a bad game, by any stretch of the imagination. It just
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
is it better than their other games?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Why are there so many traps?
Careful. I
In this
spotted a
spot.
trap.
Do we need to dig here? I can't dig with my hands, like, just generically. I can only dig spots.
I can go in there and dig.
Yeah, just give it a try. It's just, I wouldn't see why there'd be a trap there otherwise.
Can we actually dismantle the traps?
What's this?
If you have a trap disarm kit.
Found something.
Oh, there you go. I just didn't spot it. I'm a Juanios.
Now, if I check it and then you check it, can your lucky thing still trigger on it to get you an extra item?
No, you wanted me to look?
Yeah, you can look first to see if you can get something better.
You should be able to share my lucky charm, but I'm not sure. Right, send that to Ifan. Losa might be about to get a new bow and a rune.
Yay! Is it? Ooh, earth damage. Nice. It's finesse and set blinded for 1 something or other.
If it does more
Nice.
damage than what she's currently got.
Maximum vitality plus 9.
The piercing damage is just too strong right now. It's going to come really handy with the bosses of this area. Fuck's sake, Al!
Guaranteed background music. Give Gablin an earworm.
Oh, dude, I always feel bad because I'm such a hummer. That sounds wrong. Because isn't that a blowjob thing in America? Giving someone a hummer
In some
is
context, yes.
Oh, is it a rim?
A rim job is something else entirely.
No, I know. I thought a hummer was another word for it. I know what a rim job is. This is not an appropriate stream anymore.
I mean, considering it's Divinity Original, I forgot to change the game title and game name.
I thought that's Frameland. Whoops.
This is not Frameland, folks.
The devs are gonna come in and be like, "Hey, this isn't our game."
They were here yesterday.
I know. I saw. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I enjoyed chatting with the devs.
I love chatting with devs. Just period. In general.
At least we noticed it within an hour, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Just debating what to put this in.
I think you're overthinking your runes.
We can take them out if it's not right.
Yeah, exactly.
Manage runes.
Yeah, and we were talking about it last stream. DOS 2 is just, like, better at telling an adult story. I was looking on the BG3 Reddit, and people were talking about it. It's like, as much as BG3, did the whole, getting called woke thing and blah, 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 it's not that daring a story. Like, all of the characters are just pretty much, like, generic tropes.
Mm-hmm.
The plot is very simple. Yeah, great story. Again, I think that's going to be the one thing that I'm going to have to, like, open my stream, my series with, is just, look, I love BG3, it's amazing. I'm going to say a lot of negative things about it. Please keep in mind I still have nearly 1,000 hours in that game. Like, it's a great game.
I guess don't go in there.
No, it's not don't go in there. It's just, if we finish this little dungeon,
Mm-hmm. Things
Never mind,
change.
no spoilers. It's fine. It's not that, yeah, things change, but we can do it. It's just there's another thing we could do first. That you might enjoy. Have you got a level of bless, by the way?
I can bless, yes. It's
Come this
on oh, it's on Ifan, and he does not currently have a charge.
Do you have the teleportation gloves, right?
Yes, I think. Actually, I might have sent them to you.
Okay, so we can get
No, I have
somewhere.
them on. I have them on.
We can get somewhere early if we teleport all of us over there, or we can just go around.
Let's go around. More experience.
Okay. Yeah, we will be coming back to this dungeon, definitely. It is very important. In fact, you have to do it.
Mandatory quest? What?
I know, right?
Oh. Selling that dwarven skeleton short?
You weren't even trying.
I know. It was low-hanging fruit.
Neither of us have a level in necromancy, right?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
This heavily
Yeah,
damaged tome appears to be the travel log of an adventurer. He led an expedition into Reaper's Eye, aiming to uncover the secrets of Brachus Rex. He compiled all the rumors of Brachus's bounty, including gold, gems, and a legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Brachus Rex. Half of them are lies, the rest is hiding some tiny sliver of truth. We're still hunting, though. I won't stop until I find this greatest treasure. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold with that kind of power in my hands. Now I just need to track down that damn tyrant's tower.
Yeah, I'm
Quest.
forgetting that I shouldn't be like hinting at things. I should just let you experience the game.
No, hint away.
No, I refuse.
Hint it.
So, I'll just explain briefly then what this is. It's a maze where we can. There's like multiple ways to get to the end. Depending on the rooms we go through. In order to do it optimally, as in, everyone gets to live kind of thing, I won't say anything further. We need the Blood Rain spell. You don't need it
eyes upon you. Its jaws creak
if
open,
you're okay
raining
with the
dust as it begins
character
to
dying.
speak.
Can they still be revived?
No. It's not a player. It's not one of our characters. It's just an NPC.
You are not Brachus Rex.
We can wait until we get a
talk to
level
that
up.
second time.
Oh, you can't talk to it a second time?
No, but we could just go in. We could just do the maze. But what I'm saying is, we could just go around the that particular room, the room in the center. As long as we don't enter it.
No, we can wait until we get a level. We're not that far away, are we?
I mean, we're at
45,000.
I guess. All right, let's
That's
go here.
like 2 good battles. And this looks like it's gonna be a battle.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
Or
Now we're
traps.
slow.
Slain the Winter Dragon. At least it's not like the desert in fricking Divinity 1.
Well, it kind of is. It's just a lot smaller. Sorry, Losa.
Sorry,
Can I
Yvette.
get rid of this? I can. And she still fell over.
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackled him to the pillars. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings,
The character is bound with source chains. The character cannot move, yet is invulnerable because it is soul shackled.
I'm gonna regret this, but
I'm gonna stand back in case he talks to me first.
I will even split off Fane and send him.
I love the lizards when they're cold. Their tail wraps around.
Aww. Is everyone except for Fane is chilled?
Yeah, I don't know why Fane isn't.
This is very, very strange.
Guessing he has something that makes him immune.
He's dead.
Hey, Maths, welcome back. I like how I'm referred to as T-Man.
With icy claws, quakes from the impact knock you back.
I am still on auto attack, apparently.
The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
I am Coffee Man today. He is Tea Man.
Yo. I just finished my tea and
My
on to my
gratitude
Rubicon
for your
now.
efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me.
Hey, I hope it went
Slave
well.
called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
Let's see. Now it's dogs or heels. Spawned with a cryptic smile. You know as little of death as you do of life.
Ah, my fate, it seems, is not my own to call.
You tried to cheat, but people around you are dumbasses. I've never cheated on a test, oddly enough.
No, me neither. I'm too stupid to cheat.
I mean, I could figure... I know some ways I could have, but...
Yeah. That was the... Yeah, I couldn't figure out, like, any quote-unquote safe ways to do it, so I just didn't bother.
My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Who did this to you?
The witch Rebecca. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
How could you allow yourself to be enslaved?
I did not choose this. As I am quite sure, you did not choose any number of indignities in your own life. Least of all your presence on this hellish isle.
Why'd she leave you trapped here?
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions. I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
Is there any way I could help you?
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one, cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
I'll get the purging wand for you.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I could then offer to you.
He is just the winter dragon, not the death dragon. Although he'll probably betray us once he gets his wand.
You need to connect it, Flanagan. Oh, he's Zoom.
The fact that it's a bridle rather than a proper collar is kind of interesting.
Hmm. Well, because, yeah, he's magically enslaved, so...
Why am I seeing a yellow dot up here? Oh, it's a rat. Okay. You filthy rat.
Ratus Verus.
Cool. So we got another warp point. Got a main quest.
Not a main quest, just a quest.
The which
Red
location?
means quest. Yellow means location of note.
Okay, so we have traps. What happens if I do this? It solves the trap problem.
What did you do?
I summoned a tower on it. Totem. It also seals the poison.
Totems only exist for a few turns, though.
Are my eyes fooling me?
It looks...
I suppose it could have done it a nice way.
We've done it a lot of way.
What's this?
It looks
Strange.
Not that it's the traps are not nearly as dangerous in this as they were in.
Yeah, they
The
don't do
first
as much
game.
like damage to single targets as
That-
they did in.
And we have armor that just automatically regenerates now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's oil there. Okay.
I think it'll autosave, but you want to save anyway.
Let's
We'll
see.
warn
War
you,
seat,
this
exact
is-
middle, middle lane, middle seat. Have all eyes on you. 4 cameras are turned towards you, and 3 teachers orbit around you. The word you forgot was allegory.
You're on it, fan.
Oh, I'm hearing violin.
Ominous.
What is this place?
Hello, witchy woman. I have come for a
tall
wand.
woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. Desiccated skin hangs from some of the skulls, while others fester with maggots.
I have to say, she's very brave going for the dual boob window and the stomach window.
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parted
love
into
it.
a grin. She tucks a small
How's
bunch
it going,
of
Asher?
black roses into a leather strap
Hey,
across
Asher.
her left hip, and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
No, I'm not taking your hand.
Bore.
Oh, at least she has the eye windows on her mask.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The corpses around you seem to close in, ever so slightly.
The corpses around you seem to close in? Interesting. What's your name?
She peers closely at you,
Unfamed.
a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Going pretty good, hoping the internet holds up, because we already had one issue today.
Yeah.
Making me nervous. Chant of the infamous cult of the Black Ring. Rebecca notes the recognition in your eyes.
Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
Very good, kitten.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Notice the way the clasps and the buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention. Giggity. What about this slain guy?
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
Enough to know that she's the reason many believe sorcerers to be evil.
How earnest you are. I do love that in a man.
Okay. What are you doing here?
As though you don't know. This is the one place in all of Reaper's Coast where blood roses actually thrive. I suppose you just stumbled in by mistake.
How many have you found?
I'm afraid you're too late. I've collected all there is to find. Quite enough, too. Brackus Rex certainly had a knack for body making, didn't he?
He was an okay seamstress.
I can only imagine all the terrible ways he mangled them before he finally killed them. It must have been so extravagant.
Describe what you've imagined.
She draws closer to you. The heat of her body fills the spaces between your bones.
That's kind of a creepy description.
I saw a skull over there. There were fine, very fine holes through every inch of it. Can you imagine how fine an implement he'd have used?
Go on.
And I heard rumors.
The longer she's talking, the better position you can get.
From whoever he so
I'm already in
He could
position.
collect the source and use it himself. Can you imagine it? Being so very swollen with the power of a myriad of lost souls.
Can't play this because you'll be stuck on it for 6 hours. I know the feeling. Chances are we'll be on it for 4 hours today. I've heard
Her
enough.
eyes lock with the hollows in your skull. She sees who, what you are, but if she is bothered, she gives no sign. Her lids are heavy, her lips are moist.
I find you rather delicious.
This seems like a bad idea.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
That's a soundbite.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet.
I don't
She
have
kisses
lips, thank you very
gently,
much.
Then harder, her teeth raking softly across your tongue.
I don't have a tongue either.
Suddenly, her grip
You might.
tightens around you. She's holding
Aw,
you hard,
undead
too
dude,
hard,
just a tongue.
hard enough to crush you. Her lips remain locked on your hard.
Blah, blah, blah.
You try to pull away, but she won't let go. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat down yours. They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside. She stumbles back a few paces and wipes her mouth.
Ha ha! Delicious. So bloody delicious. Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow?
Because they like rich soil with
Very
corpses.
Lovely. I'll need more roses soon enough. Of course, you won't provide very good compost, but at least you won't be around to tell anyone what you found here.
Look at all the bony boys.
Bony boys.
Oh, she went straight for Losa.
No, she always goes there.
Undead. It's actually a decent number of enemies. Good lord.
Yep, this is a tough fight. Trying to think which ones to shoot first.
If she dies, do they die?
Nope.
Okay. Well, you go up there.
Well.
Oh, there he is. I was like, he didn't summon? No, he's inside the beetle. That's fine. Lightning turret there.
What an odd target to choose.
Yeah, just random zombie in the middle of the room that's not even right next to you. Bit odd. There's a guy trying to give you a hug.
Yeesh.
Fane is currently diseased because I got mosquitoes down my throat. That's going to reduce my damage by 35%. Now I wonder if it's multiplicative or additive.
It's just static. Stays that until
No, I mean with my other percents.
Oh no, I never figure that shit out. It's gone down, that is bad. You know, that is how my brain works.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's multiplicative, I think. Because my damage is down. Yeah, it is multiplicative because it's down 30-something% from normal. So it's applied after my other percents.
Yeah.
Let's see. You know what? Oh, you went up there after. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna teleport her down here to us.
We need
Tell you
someone
what.
to focus on the small boys.
Have another friend.
Okay.
And I will focus in on this bitch.
Bloody corpse.
I'm wondering how Ifan can bleed.
You mean Fane?
Yeah, Fane, sorry.
I don't think he did. I think you've got something with reflect on, so it caused the zombie to bleed. Because see that the blood is underneath the zombie, not you.
Yeah.
I think it was from the zombie.
Coagulated spit.
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Shackles of Pain. Character will receive damage when the caster gets damaged.
Ah, fuck!
Did she just yeet you?
She moved closer, yeah. Think. I can definitely see that spot, but whatever.
I mean, she probably chose the best target for this, because Ifan's probably the squishiest of us all.
So that's the worst target.
For her, it's the best, though, because it would kill him.
Oh, right, okay, I get what you're saying.
Although, actually, he's got the same HP as you. That's fine.
Well, one thing I'll definitely do is get rid of his decay.
I'm ready.
Cool.
And that should also help with the Shackles of Pain. Right, can probably do some killinizing.
Colonials.
There we go.
Ow. Oh, you missed, you bastard.
Ew. Yeah, actually, I'm almost done with Act 3 of my Losa run, and it's so fun. I love it. I think if I do another run anytime soon, it'll be a femme lizard run. I'm sure you can guess why. But yeah, I don't think it'll be another Origin run.
I'm ready.
If I do another Origin run, it'll probably be the dwarf. If I do...
Yeah, I was surprised that Josh as well was like, oh, I love Beast. I'm like, Beast is fine. Like, Beast is the weakest character for me. Like, I've definitely come around on Fane. Fane is great. But, yeah, Beast he's fine. Maybe he's fun as an Origin. A femme lizard, as in a female lizard.
The female lizards do look cooler than the male lizards, in my opinion, but barely.
Yeah.
I was going to be a female undead lizard if I did non-Origin.
Mm.
Oh, man. Yeah, the...
Sorry, Ifan.
Coffee's kicking in.
I actually thought the gender had an effect. I don't think so.
If it does, it would only be in like some dialogue options.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. I think Larian does try to avoid that, which is interesting because they're quite happy to tackle racism. Like if you play an elf, most of the humans are really rude to you.
Chicken attack.
But yeah, I think it's more because, you know, it's extra writing that doesn't really need to be done because it doesn't add anything. Well, not oh god, now I feel bad. It does add something. Obviously, it adds tackling racism, but not racism, sexism. But yeah, it's not a thing. You know what I mean? It's just more writing that they don't have to do, I guess. That one's a chicken right now.
Yeah, there's a almost dead one over by the little guy.
I should be, I don't know, one.
Yeah, the one down by my main character is almost dead.
Why is she
too.
hasted? Oh, she's hasted because of fucking tactical retreat. I'm dumb.
Certain games do it very good, like they make them more proficient with mags or agility. I personally prefer it not having a stat effect.
Yeah,
but
definitely disagree with that. Yeah, I would never want. So go for it.
I was gonna say I can sort of understand it with like lineages. But having known a few female power lifters,
Yeah.
unless you are talking the extremes of a sport, gender's not going to make a difference.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever an occasion that it's not going to make anyone happy, because the people that actually, care about, there's a natural difference in advantage between men and women, they're never going to be satisfied with whatever you implement, and then the people that would be offended by it will just be offended by it. So.
Oh, this is cursed blood.
Yes, it is. These zombies bleed cursed blood.
Cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's ever a need to add those statistical differences between men and women.
I'm ready.
You are going to run the fuck this way. 1 AP worth.
Not that I think you're like sexist or anything like that. As I will point that out. That wasn't my point. It was more just I disagree with you.
Let's see. But yeah, I know where it comes from as far as game design goes. It doesn't really have any improvements for me to have the genders be different stat-wise.
I mean, that's why they've changed the way races work in D&D, new D&D, whatever it's fucking called.
One thing I sort of like it about the new D&D is how it's your background that really influences, because that's how things work.
Yeah.
There are even better examples, such as in the DBZ Xenoverse. The male Majin has more stamina regeneration, while the female Majin has more stamina entirely. I haven't played that one.
Xenoverse is fun. I like Xenoverse.
Oh, you knocked her down.
Keep her from doing shit.
I need to heal Ifan.
Leave Loser alone.
Fortunately, I think he is still decaying. Yeah, he is still decaying.
Yeah, he got hit again. Because obviously he had Fortify, but then because I had to keep hitting the woman, he lost it.
I do not have a way to heal him, unfortunately.
Yeah, but if you add fantasy race gender differences, then you have to add gender differences to humans, because that's player choice. So it would then still run into the same problem. Even if you didn't, it would still run into the same problem of why do the fantasy race genders have differences when humans don't? Or, why do the genders have differences at all?
I am sad that oh yeah, that killed it. Okay, thank God. I think Ifan's gonna die. Trying to think of a way to prevent it, but I don't think there is one.
Is he diseased? He is diseased. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he was also decaying. Whoops. It cured the disease, but then he died from...
Yeah, he takes damage when he's healed.
Yes, I didn't know he had decayed, sorry. I knew he had diseased. I forgot he also had decaying. So I was curing the disease, but also killing him. So that's funny. We'll be fine. There's 3 enemies, and he still gets XP, so it's not a big deal. I'm gonna hide from my mistake. But hey, he doesn't have shackles of pain anymore.
It'll be fine. I do wonder if the thing that causes healing to harm you, will that affect if I have poison on me? If I'm undead? Will it cause the poison to hurt me?
I don't know.
We may have to find this out. I just hate that we lost all our turrets.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Ifan himself is a non-issue.
Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of one of the things for me with summoning, is they just don't... they don't have a lot to do on their actual turn, other than just keep summoning turrets.
Aye.
Most definitely have, which I thought was an amazing mechanic in Dragon's Dogma. Your body's form actually influences actual gameplay. Big muscular characters are knocked down less. Walk and run slow. No, again, I disagree, because it's just not that fun. It's, I think it's fine in some games that are like, super serious, what's the word? No, my brain's gone.
I think they're meaning
You know,
more
like Sims?
heavy characters versus. I haven't played the. Oh no, it's Dragon's Dogma, but yeah.
I know what they're talking about. But it's
Because my fat ass is
just
going to be a lot harder to move.
Yeah, it's removing player choice in terms of what they get to play. If someone wants to play a heavyset character but then wants to make a finesse build for the fantasy, again, it's like, keep in mind these are fantasy games,
Any hoozle.
Yeah.
Heavy
So
stab.
I think removing that player choice just isn't particularly
Interesting.
yeah, it's not fun for the player. Certain games, can sort of get away with it because, they're like more simmy, that kind of thing, blah, blah, blah.
How many revival scrolls do you have?
A lot.
Because I only have 2 on my main character, and I know he only has 1.
I think she drops 1.
I'd like to keep enough to keep a team revived. Okay, so we have...
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun with it. That's it. I'm glad that you like it. That's fine.
You're gonna get shocked. No.
No, as long as you have magic armor.
Aromatic journal. I've learned of the perfect scent to complete. This is perfume to complete my collection. The rarest bouquet of all, death itself, spiced with filth and tinged with sadness. The name of such a treasure, attar of the blood rose. The petals of 3 blood roses, when crushed, will yield the most intoxicating perfume. I have found the location where the blood roses grow, deep underground on the island of Brachus Rex. From the bones of his tortured dead, I will journey there to find the blossoms. Oh, sweet nectar, how I long to smell it. I can read. I have arrived in the caverns and not sighted a single rose, yet one sniff of the air assures me that they are close. I must delve deeper. I thought that was totally going to go the perfume route of, like, killing people for their scent.
Should they have it? No. Can they have it and it be fun? Absolutely. I thought it was really cool in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I think it's a really fun way to do skill gain.
Stat growth based on character doing something to get more of it. That is a mechanic in Dungeon Siege.
Yeah, it's a really cool mechanic. I think it's really fun.
I
don't think it's a
impossible
requirement
to balance.
Yeah. I don't think it should be a requirement, but I think it's really cool when it's done. Yeah, absolutely. Does Losa have 15 wits now? She does. Okay, so she can get it. Right, since we're right next to a waypoint, I'm actually going to go do that. I'm fairly certain I'd already done it. I'm hoping we haven't accidentally sold it.
What are you looking for?
The extra thing in the Fort Joy dungeons, the armor of Brachus Rex.
Oh. I don't have it, sadly.
I'm fairly certain it's the boots. But I'm just going to double check. But yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the boots, because we've only gotten 1 piece of magical armor.
Constitution.
Mechanic. Most fantasy RPGs would just benefit from it a lot, but I really wonder why they don't have a specific name for the mechanic yet. Yeah, I don't know.
And we technically have level 1 Necromancer right now. The ring had it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll need that ring then, so that then I can learn Blood Rain. What mechanic? The mechanic of... yeah, we have already gotten it. Okay.
Use it to boost it. mechanic is so we have already gotten it.
Yeah, it's the. I'm fairly certain. Like I said, it's the tracks, the boots. Okay, I'm just gonna wait outside because there's explosions. Yeah. So could you send me that necromancy ring?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, it's got warfare anyway. I would want this anywho.
Yeah, I was just gonna use it for Fane.
No, it's mine. Can't have it.
Okay. I am.
Is that really a thing? It's not a thing in DOS 2. He's just talking about other RPGs.
It's in Final Fantasy 2. It's in Dungeon Siege. Neither of them really balance it super well. I've actually yet to find a game that does it. That does it well.
Mm.
They can do it okay. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's... I haven't ran across it working exceptionally well. And we have Purge on a wand now.
Yeah, I know. Stay still! Blood Rain, Blood Rain, Blood Rain, Blood Rain, Blood Rain, Blood Rain. Oh, none of these guys sell Blood Rain. Okay, well, I think the people at the Shrine of Amadia sell it.
Send to Red Prince. Just checking over gear.
Maths. I mean, this isn't my channel, but if you were attempting to use the word I think you were attempting to use, please don't.
And I will send this. What does Los wear for pants? And yeah, we don't tend to make fun of that here.
What does Los wear? Finesse.
Legs.
Yeah, finesse. What? Yeah, because she's archer.
I was just wondering what leg armor she had.
Oh, 7/5 plus 1 leadership.
Okay, so it's just junk.
Yeah.
I'm just clearing out my inventory a little bit since we got new stuff.
I just really like the game because I imagine if players see they can increase speed by running around, and they just run around for hours until they're like instantly fast or something. For different example, the mod might use.
That would be more akin to Morrowind leveling. Yeah, it works that way too.
Yeah, Crackdown had it as well. I loved Crackdown. Well, it had a similar system, not necessarily exactly the same, but I liked Crackdown.
Actually, I haven't played Crackdown. Enough.
First one's great. I can't really rate the second one because I never played it. All right, well, you got the one back. You can go talk to Slain.
Yep, just in the last couple things here.
Yeah, take your time.
There's a lot of bodies, which means a lot of loot. Especially the bodies that weren't ones that we killed. Okay, so can I actually fast travel from here?
Yeah, you can fast travel to the one outside. Yeah, I don't think there's any places that restrict your fast travel, like in DOS 1. Although, admittedly, there was only one place in DOS 1 that did it. I think. The Tenebrium mines, right? They were the only place that did it.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Baldur's Gate did it a few places.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool mechanic. I do really like it. I think there's a time and a place for it. I don't think it should be in every game.
You see,
like, I think the standard level up system is fun. I think adding stats to things is fun.
It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
It is much better for the dopamine release to be able to actually click in your stats.
Yeah, buttons. Clicking buttons is satisfying.
But I have yet to play a game where it wasn't either easily abusable or just kind of unfun to have use it to level its skills. In Dungeon Siege, for example, in the normal campaign, in the multiplayer campaign, you actually can go through and get him up to a reasonable level. But in the basically the solo campaign, the actual main story of the game, You only get up to a certain level, even if you focus it on just only use the skill, do not use anything else, do not pass go, just this skill only. You won't get enough skill points to actually use the books you're finding at the very end of the single player campaign. It's stupid.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
I'm gonna regret this.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare.
He glow! He dude now.
The blazing brightness dies
He
down.
dude now.
Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slane.
Thing that you really see potential with this mechanic is the player character's uniqueness. Like, you just decide to spend hours on one thing, trying to make it insanely high to the point where no one has that thing so high they are just really powerful on that side.
Yeah. It's a neat mechanic. I like it. I think it has its moments.
I am a high-level wizard.
His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Red Prince meet Blue Prince.
Slane. At your service.
Your eyes. They're pretty.
All like me have such eyes. With them, I see spirits.
Dead people.
Not a blessing on this haunted island. You are lucky not to see the desperation that lies before me.
Oh no, I see a lot of desperation.
Yeah, but he sees all the spirits of the people Brachus Rex killed and prevented from going onto the Hall of Echoes, which is a lot of people.
This is a crowded subway.
Yeah, a little bit.
No one should remain falsely
If
imprisoned.
everyone
I'm playing the
felt
good
like
playthrough, damn it.
This vile place will be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we are done, we can return it to such a state.
I have to say, his portrait mildly disturbs me.
Yeah, I get that.
Because it looks like he's got eyes within eyes.
Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same. When you are truly at a loss, when you have no choice but to back down or perish, you will find safety in my shadow.
What do you do? What do you plan to do now?
This is an island of many mysteries, of many horrors. I'll learn what I can. Perhaps there is some possible reprieve for the souls who suffer here.
So he is a paladin.
Slane smiles at you and turns to leave.
Yeah, kind
He
of.
takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Ooh, rewards. Seeing what we have the choice of. There's a little bit of movement boots. What helmet does Losa have?
7.5 and arrow third.
Oh, that's better than what he's offering. Guess I'll take the shield. I was hoping he'd offer either a two-handed weapon for you or... Oh, we got a frost rune. Sweet. Send that to Red Prince. Do you want a Constitution sneaking belt?
Sure.
Let's see. That shield is better than what he has, I guess. Actually, it's gonna go. And none of you use shields, do you?
Nope.
Sadness.
You need to rest, by the way. Ifan's really low.
Thank you. Double checking stiff. Think I am good. Want there to be an actually difference between a massive, insane difference between a high hour grinding magic user and a low hour of grinding magic user. More detail into the fireball, or someone who ground it for a high amount of hours can cast fireball, and that fireball has increased range. So basically becoming a proficient caster. There's a few games that actually do that.
Yeah.
Pillars of Eternity actually did proficient casting. Except it's chosen, not ground.
It is you!
It's good to see you again.
Feeling is mutual. I
Oh, he
can't
hairy pig.
tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
How'd you get cursed in the first place?
Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
How did Brachus learn this curse?
I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Brachus Rex's source talents were great, but some of his skills and devices were unfathomable. How he came by them, I can't say.
Is there any way to return you to your old
I'm
form?
not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
You should move to the Shrine of Amadia. She might convene with her goddess there.
Really? Oh, what wonderful news! If there's a shrine to Armadia there, I may return to my old self just yet. I'll head that way now. I hope to see you there.
And then she
Bye,
dies.
Piggy. Beep, 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 beep,
Piggy
beep,
got
beep, beep.
a pimple on her butt.
Yeah. There is a Dungwaun over to the northeast. Another tough-ish fight.
Ooh, water
Although-
dungeon.
My memory of this game seems to be somewhat lacking in terms of difficulty. See, I thought you could share in my lucky charm.
Huh? And
Unless
ooh,
Ifan's got some lucky charm by accident.
I will equip that on my helmet.
Also, yeah, I've only got it because of gear. Lucky charm, that is.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's cool.
still nice to have, though.
Yeah.
I have passed 100 physical armor.
Nice.
Barely. I'm guessing that's tiny compared to like what we'll have later on, but
I'm trying to think what I think I have like 400 on the Red Prince in my other playthrough.
sending you all.
Well, that's quite befitting of a prince, really.
Oh, this reminds me of the mirror room in
Huh.
Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason.
Yeah, kind of.
To Red Prince, set to Losa. Don't worry, it wasn't a log.
I know, I can see what you send me.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No matter where you look or touch, the door remains stuck.
The door remains stuck.
Nope.
I guess
Yeah,
the only
I
other thing I can
think-
think of is bless it.
Nope. I think there is something else we need to do before we can get in this one. We have to meet a certain character, I think. Which we will be able to meet after we've done the maze.
It looks like we should be able to go around where that
Yeah.
bed is and go in through the hole.
Yeah. So is the problem with games with restricted movement, isn't it? Because you can't
Yeah.
Skyrim them.
Keeping me locked up with invisible walls.
Well, I guess we should return to the shrine so that we can talk to the pig and also buy stuff. Bloop.
Is sanctuary. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! And the steam just never goes
Pig.
away.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
I'm looking for the pig.
I pinged them.
Oh, up there. It's like, I do not see him.
It's quite
Because the ping was just like
beautiful here,
underneath a stack
but
of
I'm
us.
afraid my journey to the sanctuary might have been in vain.
On the map, not on the first
Yeah.
I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good.
I'm gonna pee
Still,
while
a
you talk to
wizard
them.
trapped
Okay.
in a pig's body. Any ideas?
Get in the pool.
Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
You could die. Because you've been around since Brachus Rex's era.
Make the blades sharp and true.
Amadia, you have heard my prayers.
As you wish.
What
Well,
miracle
hello. May you walk with Amadia.
astounds me. Be welcome to our sanctuary. May you find comfort here.
Oh, resurrection scrolls are super expensive from her. Doomblade looks nice.
Soon we'll be done here.
I'm just looking at what they've got.
I can make
It'll
this
be
work.
fine.
Maybe.
It's peaceful here,
Glad you're back.
but I'll not be sorry to see you back
Blessed
in
Mother,
Hydrosophist
Bringer
armor,
of
scoundrel
magic, I
helmets.
pray for these sorcerers.
Ooh,
Give
intelligence
them your
armor.
protection as they search for the soul jars in
I
your
can make this
name.
work. Maybe.
May
Things
they
gonna
have
be
the
expansive
wisdom
if we go
to
that route.
return them here.
That's the cost of the stack, not the single
May
item.
they be granted
okay.
the strength
Reference.
to do
Make
what
the
must
blades
be
sharp and
done.
true.
But yeah, she gets good. She has good stuff. I need to find someone who sells necromancy stuff. I'm not sure who does.
Might have to go back to like the starting
I can
town.
make this work.
I already did.
Oh,
Yeah.
and they don't have
There is
blood ring.
I
someone.
can make this work.
No, there is someone who does. Oh well, I'm fairly certain they do. I think there might also be a Blood Rain book somewhere that
Told you,
someone's
lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
someone sells.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
And items are permanent, so even if we did
Blessed
if we did
Mother,
get one and sell it to
Bringer of
someone,
magic, I pray
uh,
for these sorcerers.
it'll still be there, you know.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time.
Oh shit! I've initiated dialogue. I forgot.
I'm a wizard, and I was a long time ago too. In between, I was a pig, and I was on fire for most of that time.
It's
Is
a long story.
I don't know
but
why
I
that
think I'll
tickles
leave it in
me.
the past.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, she's a
I've-
new merchant.
Yeah, I've started dialogue progression. I was
I
just
will
talking
listen.
to people.
There we go.
Seven praise you, stranger. You don't know what it was like for us here. We all thought we were going to die. Now, with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Alright,
Give them your protection.
does she
as they
sell?
search for the sun shines brighter.
Soon enough.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
I might as well sell some shit anyway.
I wonder if she can recharge our wands now. We have 3
Maybe.
drained wands. They don't have any
It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
that spell though. If we would have doomed the dragon to remain dragon forever, we would have gotten 1 wand with it. But I can't do that to them. That'd be mean.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Let me
It's
see.
peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Looking for peoples in all the wrong places. Trying to think.
Armadia's blessing be gladly.
Let me double check.
Bye
Blood
now.
Rain.
Bloody caves.
It's
Too big for
in
them boots, as
the.
usual.
Oh, combine any Hydrosophist and Necromancy skill book as long as neither of them are. Okay, so after. So I'm gonna go to Fort Joy for a second because I know where. Yeah, it says in Oravan's
Our
chamber there's a
healer's
skill book, so I'm
walk is
guessing I
never
sold it
done.
at some point.
Unless everyone's dead, of course.
Medicine. What a shame. All you
There's
need is a strong
polymorph.
constitution, and the gods will take care of the rest. You watch that, friend.
Yeah, I know where the Necromancy and Hydrosophist trader are. The Hydrosophist is the blue wizard, and the Necromancer is right here. Trying to find the cheapest book. Boop. Boop.
Find it funny that they are diseased.
You can cure them, and she's very upset by it.
Why? Why did you mend me?
I think she just wants to
Leave
die because
me.
she hates Fort Joy.
Go.
Read about the plague known as the Wet Death. Never seen such an acute case.
Get away. Get back. At least what?
She groans in pain.
Tempted to tell her that death is not the end of it.
Yep. Got it. And Land Blood Rain. I will temporarily add that to my bar. There should be some interesting Losa dialogue here. Yep.
Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it?
Oh no, it's only if you're playing Ass Origin Losa. That's a shame. Although it makes sense.
I'm listening.
Right, kind of you, my friend.
Yeah, like I said, it's just generic human dialogue. It's not Losa dialogue. That makes sense. Otherwise it'd be kind of slight spoilery. Not totally, but a little bit.
Stupid humans. Human.
Cool, man. Yeah, because that character, if you're playing as Losa, recognizes her. Because he's a musician as well. Right, I got the skill, so we can go do the maze if you want.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. The annoying thing is there's nowhere like near the maze. The closest is the Shrine of Amadia. So you have to like walk through all of the ice area again. Yeah, not quite the ice area, but it's still a long walk.
That's the backside, I think.
Ooh, we're doing a race now. I think you'll actually get there a lot sooner than I will.
Yeah, there's no ice on the path that they're taking.
Yeah, I thought there was.
I mean, there's
it's
a lot of
slower
ice
if you
here.
haven't done Slain yet, because obviously then you're walking slow. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to help you with the puzzles anyway, so I'm just going to sit and walk.
Yeah, like
Oh, you will need Bless equipped. Just for reference.
I'm going to need a point in...
You've got a source point. And also there's a source point in the maze as well that you can use, but you will need Bless.
Let's see. I want to adjust this. Because this source point I had on Ifan is no longer there. There's combat in here, isn't there?
Yeah. In some of the rooms. Not all of them. In theory, you can just teleport through it, but, you know.
Just trying to decide which skill I want. Guess I won't fly today.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Sing for me, I'll sing along.
Oh yeah, I can't spot traps or shit.
Sing for me, oh sing for me.
Locked tight. Surely there's another skull around here somewhere.
Listen, do you hear?
The door won't budge,
Listen,
and the lock is of a type I've
feel
never encountered. It's
listen.
stuck fast. I'll need something to...
So, in order to open, sorry, I spoke to the gargoyle spoke to me, and I just kind of skipped through it. I should have explained. In order to open the doors, you need the skull that just spawned over there. Ooh, it's disappeared. I wonder why.
Valid target. Put him where I'm putting him, you piece of shit.
The door won't budge, and the lock is of a type I've never encountered outside this maze. Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. So you can open up any one of these 3 doors.
Okay, so we got a rack, trap, another pedestal. It's probably another skull.
Each room you will be able to get a skull through. Like it's not a, you know.
Not a you have to do this in a specific order or you're failed the
Yeah,
entire way.
you can do this in any order to reach the end, basically.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use?
I'm fairly certain there's enough skulls to do the entire maze, you know, if you want to get like the loot and stuff.
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Why do I get the feeling we'll be on the other side? I think I'll stay off that particular device.
No, thanks.
Let's see.
This time. Oh, hello.
There you go.
Okay, bye go. La 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 la. Oh, well, hello.
Where did it send you?
Hell. I don't have teleport, so I am kind of useless here. So I'm gonna come back, and then I'll stand on the. Oh, I was not expecting that. Hello down there.
I can bring you back down if you want.
You don't have to. The skull's there. Look. I stood on this
Are there
pedestal
enemies
here.
in hell?
Flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Master would be impressed.
So there's like no combat or XP to be found in Zell.
No, there's loot.
Oh.
I knew that would stop you moving. Yeah, if you've got teleport, there's loot.
Do.
There's a corpse there.
There's a book there too.
Is there a book?
Blank Fire skill book. Send that to Losa. Send that to Red Prince.
How much money do I have now?
Probably a few thousand.
3.3.
I
wonder if it's deliberate that the stacks of gold look so much like the RuneScape ones.
I don't know.
Basically the same sprites kind of thing. But there's only so many ways you can do stacks of gold, you know? Stacks of gold coins just look like stacks of gold coins.
I was half expecting Laura to just walk into that.
Yeah, Laura's an idiot.
So if I go back through the portal, it's just back to where you are, rather than downstairs.
I genuinely don't know.
How'd you end up there? Did you not just go back through the
I
same
walked
portal?
back through the portal. I'm just saying I don't know if it works every time.
Too bad if flight requires line of sight. I would so be tempted to come over to these other two.
Yeah. You might want to send... Oh, no, you can't. Because Ifan's stood on the thing, so... Yeah, so there's a door...
Up here.
That you can use the skull on. You can only use the skull on one of these two doors, so you'll have to, like, teleport Ifan up.
Easy enough.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to aggro on you.
Move, Quercus! Put some space between us and this
Guess
lunatic!
Laura wanders that way.
Always.
Yeah, he's still green. Where does this one go?
To that room in the center.
No, I'm talking about this.
What, the portal? Where we
This
just
goes through
came?
there. I was just curious if it would go to a different portal. See?
Where the fuck are you?
Depends on which one you came in from as to which one it teleports you to.
Yeah.
You can go back. Okay, time to fight the big guy in there, I guess.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
But you have Hellfire on you.
Oh, there's a skeleton down there.
Why did that not remove Hellfire from you?
Because it's not necrofire, it's hellfire.
So I'm guessing these guys are going to be... Yep, strong versus fire.
Yeah, these guys are rough.
I'll yield to none.
Damn.
Is there any way to get rid of Hellfire? Cannot be extinguished.
I would not be trying to do it during the fight. That's all I'll say. You can completely ignore the historian for now.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
It is kind of something to think about, that how insanely powerful Brachus Rex was, that the amount of times he has gained the power to make people immortal, but uses it to curse people to just be in pain forever.
Just his natural way of being. Brutal.
Just what a dick, you know?
Yep. That is the story of his existence. Ow.
Story of my life.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Jill. Guy's done my girlfriend. Guy done my girlfriend. I'm gonna go over here.
Getting that high ground. Anakin would be proud.
It's over, Anakin! Anakin won't be proud. He'd be very upset. Pyong!
The high ground just
right.
has a bunch of weed on it. It's not even physically higher.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. High ground. Do you want to stop fighting and we'll just go get some donuts or something? I love donuts. Do you love donuts? I love donuts.
Put an order for wings.
Let's get KFC. What's all this Jedi nonsense? Let's just hang out, man. Look at we're in a volcano. Isn't that cool? Look at this lava. Lava's so cool. The shittest Ewan McGregor impression ever. Anyway. Distractions over with.
Oh no, they're casting Peace of Mind! Ow, they are determined.
Peace of Mind's really good. It gives you +6 wits.
Drop your weapon, skeleton.
Prepare yourself.
And...
Get back! Brachus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him.
Nobody may approach Brachus Rex. I'm gonna approach Brachus Rex.
You can't, he's dead. We killed him already.
I can approach his corpse.
Oh, I'm approaching your corpse, Brachus. Ooh.
Don't touch my funny bone.
Ooh.
We're just healing them to death.
I'm ready.
Ouch. Extra ouch. I already tried stopping it. I wasted resources on you. And range attack. Range attack.
Do you know Smash Mouth were in an episode of Kim Possible?
That does not surprise me. Oddly enough.
Yeah. They didn't. I don't think they did any voice acting. They were just in it. They they performed. You know, they weren't just. They didn't just hang like, "Hey, we're Smash Mouth," and that was it. That'd be weird.
Did they like sing, or was it just?
Yeah, they sing. Sorry, yeah, they sing. They sing at their prom, basically. I think it's prom. It's like a school dance. Boop. Damn, that was a nice crit.
3 health.
I'm curious if first aid will damage them. It should do.
Probably.
Hey, it does give them rested though, which gives them a buff.
We need to save that first aid for you.
Maybe. Damn, where you got all these AP points from?
I thought Fane was getting targeted a lot. Nope.
Oh, I think he might have Elementalist, which means that your spells cost 1 AP less if you are stood in that element. So if you have fire spells, you just healed him.
I killed
Silly
the one
boy.
that was in there. Do you not see the dead marksman at the?
You killed the one you teleported.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna. Ooh, I have movement. Look how far I can move. That's only 2 AP. Go me.
I don't
so
think
fast.
it did fire damage when I threw it on him.
They explode when they die.
Oh.
I'm not actually mad. Or am I?
We're all mad. This whole world is mad.
This whole court is mad.
If path is not interrupted, you can throw it over that.
Careful, don't step in that sauce with your incarnate.
Water balloon. Can I summon a source incarnate?
No. I wish. That would be so cool. I think you should. I think it'd be fun if you could, but no.
Yum the sauce. The being of pure magic.
What?
It was a yawn.
Oh. Yeah, I wish, like, if they ever did a DOS 3, or just a new Divinity with, like, the same systems as this one, one of the things I'd really like for them to expand on with summoning is that the totems don't just take the element that they're on. Because there's no air totem. Because there's no air surface. So, like,
yeah, because everything...
if you used it on an electrified bit of water, it would do an air-water totem of some kind that was, like, different to just a water totem or something. I think that'd be cool.
A lot more just distinct totems would be, yeah, nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Or even if they just wanted to tie it to your wand, I'd be fine with that. It would be less diversity in an individual battle, but...
yeah.
It'd give you a little bit more control. Oh, it's his turn. I keep forgetting.
Oh, Ifan, I forgot about you.
Nobody remembers Ifan. He's a little bitch. Here's a wood one for you.
Wood. What wood? Wood.
What would wood do?
What would Woodrow What would Woodrow do? What would Woodrow
What would a wood do?
What would Woodrow do? I keep saying what would Woodrow instead of Woodrow. What would Woodrow? What would Woodrow? Blah, blah, blah. Do you know an interesting thing about tongue twisters is it's nothing to do with the movements of your tongue.
It's a brain thing.
Yeah, it's a brain thing. You really like water balloons.
I wish I had more of them. I don't know how to make more of them.
Intestines and bottle of water. Why did your totem teleport?
I don't know. That is its new home. It's your home now. We're actually not that hurt. I thought we were going to be way worse off.
What
okay,
would
so how do we heal them?
Woodwood do, and would you? Edward Woodwood is a real person. This bit. I know there's Woodrow, as in I was making a Swamp Thing joke for the like 2 people in the world that also read Swamp Thing.
I remember Swamp Thing.
I fucking love Swamp Thing. I've read so much of the comics. I would dare say I've read almost all of them.
So how do you cure his flames?
I wonder.
Well, except for the fact that you have the blood rain.
Would you like me to use blood rain on him?
Sure.
The fire, it's left me weak. I won't last long.
Oh, now he's cursed.
Flames, they've drained me.
There you go.
You released me.
You actually don't need to save him. You just need to go through the portal before he dies. So you can let him die.
But he's my fellow undead. Why would I let a fellow undead die? Especially when he has onion armor like that.
And a hole in his skull.
He's just a holy man.
Edward Woodward was an actor. He was in a TV commercial in Oz where he finished it with, "Oh, my name isn't Edward Woodward." It's just really fun to say really quickly. Edward Woodward.
What did you do to deserve this
A
punishment?
dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
Gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name?
I've heard of it.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
Perhaps. What part did you play?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source.
Do you recognize this guy from DOS 1?
Sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets.
Not immediately.
I unearthed knowledge.
He just
of a
voiced a
great
lot of characters.
power
He
within
like
those
no
texts.
specifics.
A great and terrible power. One that Brachus coveted above all.
Trying to think which character it would be.
Like I said, he voiced a few.
Oh. Let's see. Wouldn't mind seeing some of those texts myself.
The figure's ruined flesh curls into a scowl.
Long destroyed, surely. Brachus wanted no one to have that knowledge. He fed me to the flames so I'd keep my secret. He'd have no qualms about burning a few scrolls.
Well, see, if you know the secret, he'd want you dead, not eternally alive on fire.
I think it was more that Brachus never intended to die, so he wanted to keep him alive in case he had use for him, but so afraid of Brachus that he wouldn't betray him.
What was it that you discovered?
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
Brachus is gone, and it can't hurt to say what it was sought.
Brachus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Brachus discovering it.
Not another Brachus.
Well, he does kind of have onion armor.
Yeah, it just reminds me of the... I'm trying to remember the name of the knights from Dark Souls.
Siegmeyer and Siegvard. I named my rubber band ball after one of them.
You knew exactly what I was seeing in that armor. I'll be nice.
Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried.
I just only have undead choices. I certainly intend to live my life. Bye, guy. Ooh.
Piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Poison bastard up
Money.
there.
Money.
Did they have money on them?
One of them had 25 gold.
Oh. It didn't
money.
show up for me. There was no money for me.
Money.
Voss.
Money.
Okay, so we have the portal. We do not have another skull here, so that portal must lead to where the skull was. Otherwise, you were filled with lies! Lies!
I am often a liar. Oh, look. This is where we are.
You need
And
to
there's
hold
another
still
portal
for
here.
a second?
Why? You asshole.
There's a treasure chest up there.
Oh, it moved me to the portal. There's a portal up here as well, and it moved me to that portal. That's very strange. Oh, damn! Send to Ifan. Send to Ifan. I'll send the intelligent potions to you, I guess. Where does this take me then? Oh, we could have just gone up there. Did not need to teleport me, you prick.
Half the fun.
This is
Half the
true.
fun. Oh, this requires finesse. So that's gonna go to Losa.
If it's a...
It was
Oh,
gloves.
Oh, damn. Those are nice gloves.
And there's a backstabby dagger, but that's probably just gonna go to Red Prince and go to a merchant. Am I correct?
I mean, I'll lose finesse and huntsman. The huntsman's a knight. I'm gonna keep the gloves I've got, but...
Anyway, so how is life treating you today, Locke?
Hey, Locke! How is my favorite random person that refers to themselves in the third person?
Alzorath doesn't refer to himself in the third person. Alzorath likes listening to people refer to themselves in the third person.
Wasn't mocking, just pointing out. We got 2 doors. Locke has the flute. That sucks, man. I'm recovering from a nasty cold.
Not the plague.
But my arm is finally like back to like 95, 99% now, and it feels so good.
You're no longer disarmed?
No. It's, you know, like when you get a blocked nose and you think about all those times when you didn't have a blocked nose and you just think, oh, how foolish I was to not appreciate it.
Part of me is tempted to just waste the skull and break the entire puzzle. I'm not going to do that.
Another skull crumbled.
How would you waste the skull?
Open the front door to this area. Back to the very first one.
Oh, yeah, I think that would actually break the... That would break it, I think.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
There is a hatch there, too.
Yeah, I'm going to move this vase. Can't see, so I'm going to have to move it here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
An empty bootle. Bloop. Is that a... Yeah, that is one. Oh, you can walk up
Careful
onto these.
now. That's a trap.
Move over there. Okay. Shall I go down the... Yep. Ooh, you blocked it, though. Shall I go down the thing first?
Yeah. Because
Okay,
I think there is another one of those platforms in there that can spawn a skull.
Oh, look, I'm here now.
Yeah, where the other hatch was.
Oh, okay. So I think... Because it's been a long time since I've actually done this particular one. I think you need to go step on something in there that's going to spawn a skull in here.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Because there's a... Alright, okay, let me see if I can send... I'll put Losa on here, and then you can just go forward.
Oh, I'm so glad Sir Laura doesn't set that off.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Yeah, Sir Laura's annoying.
Okay.
Fun quest, but yeah, weird. Only playing on I'm a bitch, so go easy on me, no permadeath saying. I feel that.
Oh no.
Look out. I
There
see
it
a
is.
trap
Oh.
nearby.
There's a skull there. You can get that one with Ifan. There must be 2 skulls to get then.
Yep.
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch.
I'm actually surprised I got burning after that. Oh, the door is burning. How durable are you feeling?
If you could step on every door, every like trap, that'd be great. That would be great. Thanks.
I'm sorry. I found it mildly funny. I don't know if we actually have to go into that other room.
Yeah, I'm just curious if there's a way to spawn a skull where I am. There's a chest in there.
I'm going to send you over there. I do wonder why we don't need to do that one anymore.
There's a...
Did that spawn anything?
Here. No.
Try not to trigger that trap with it.
Ifan.
'Cause I don't see anything else in that room with the 3 skulls. Unless that is another button. It's not.
Oh, that's interesting. This chest doesn't count as a pressure. Weird.
It's a very light chest.
Yeah, maybe. There's a box there. Maybe this is a... What's the word? A decoy. Maybe there's nothing on here. Because we did just get a skull, so...
Yeah, and we don't need to go into that room.
No. It's just weird that there's a way to get here if, you know, there's nothing to gain from it.
I think it is to make you waste skulls.
Maybe.
That or there's a switch in there that you haven't spotted.
That's true, yeah. I've walked everywhere, but obviously I don't have a lot of like particularly high wits, so
I'll come back to the main room.
yeah, if you go back to
the
go back to the first room and stand on actually it'd be a pain in the ass to get back to the first room because we don't have a direct path. Oh, yeah, we do. Also, there should be, if I recall, a skull on that corpse there. I just pinged.
Skull on which corpse?
There. And you can climb down via them. I think, if I recall. But yeah, at the starting point, I'm curious if a skull spawns if you step on that first switch from the beginning.
Bring everyone back in here. That way you can step Losa in there and see if there's a switch that way. Oh, yeah, I can do it. Skelly boy. Come on, do not set that off. If Ann?
What you doing, man?
If Ann not going where I click, you kept wanting to go on that button. Okay.
Oh yeah, but I can't get down because the portal's here. Shit! There is no way to get down other than using a skull, so we can't get back to the first room.
I was gonna say I can. What do you mean? I thought if we came in through this.
Yeah, but just go through it and see.
It pops you up there. I can teleport you down there.
Sure. You'll have to teleport me back up.
That's fine.
That's not, a big deal.
I just don't want to kill you while you do it.
I forgot what... Oh, that one summons a thing, doesn't it? Yeah.
Ah, bloop. And I will identify that stuff.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Theory was wrong.
Creates a 1 meter poison surface when targeting terrain. Sets silence for 1 turn. It's better than what he has. Yeah.
There's some boots there. I don't know if they'll be better than what you've got, but they're boots.
About 4 steps back away from the wall. I can't target you. You're too close to the wall.
Oh, okay. I wondered what you were referring to.
Whoop. Well. So there wasn't a skull on that corpse?
No, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I think that might be just like a red herring.
Okie dokie.
Because we have a skull. We can go through that door and be at the end of the maze if we want.
I'm just trying to think if there's any others. Because we already got the treasure that was blocked by this door. Already got... Are we going to need a skull for the wooden door in the tower?
No.
Then yeah, I think we've actually gotten everything we need from here. Because we've gotten the treasure chests. I'm not seeing any others. There's the illusory cave. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, you're gonna go. You want to go through that one?
Well, that's the end of the maze. We can go through the other door if you want.
I'm just curious if there's gonna be a skull to let us get out of the maze through this other one.
I think so.
I don't see any puzzle that would give it to us, so I'm just gonna go through the one you're standing at. Come on, Catman. Sir Laura, don't.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Ah, there he is, Jimfred. He has a skull in him.
Yay. Those are definitely better than my boots.
Don't talk to the statues, by the way.
Are they dicks?
Yeah. I'm just checking something over yonder. Oh,
By
there's another
statues, I
skull.
mean, I assume you mean the Brachus Rex statue.
Yeah. Before we go in the tower,
stony
if you follow
gaze of the
me, there's a
gargoyle
bit towards
pins
one
you
of
to the
the
spot as it spreads its wings
I was
before
going to get the source thing.
Lugandery. Source thing?
You have earned your
Oh,
reward.
oh yeah, the pool.
Oh, he gave us a reward.
Yes, he did. I mean, we can go into the tower. It doesn't really matter which order we do these things.
Let's see. I think I'm just going to take the boots from him. We get a crossbow as well.
Neato.
Did you have a need for an amulet, Constitution, Huntsman, and Leadership? Or no?
What's the magic armor on it?
16. It's better than my magic armor, but I have immunity to stunned.
I mean, it's better than the one I'm using.
Yeah, it's either that or I just get way better boots.
And just get better boots. I don't mind.
They would be for Losa as well. They're 10, 8 boots, 10 physical, 8 magic. They have water resist, 23 HP, and dodge.
Yeah. Get what you want. We get enough gear in this game that
There's a bunch of stuff
I'm
to
never gonna be
Losa.
hurting.
Did you want runes on any of your equipment? Because I think I have a spare fire rune.
No, I don't care. Runes don't add much.
Ooh, I think I just found a combo. I want to see if this works. Manage runes.
What, adding a fire rune to a poison wand?
Yep.
No, I don't think it does, but it might. It's not something I've tested.
And there is a masterwork rune that we still have floating around as well. Go. I got the sauce. I kind of wish we could get like source potions to carry with us.
I wonder.
I can't imagine they're common if they do exist.
Crazy. I just wanted to look in here.
Oh.
It's down. There should be a... Yeah, there it is. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, there you are.
Boop, 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 boop.
My shovel disappeared. Who has my shovel? I think Ifan has my shovel.
Does.
That he do.
Ghost, pepper, sriracha, hot one.
I actually have 2 crumbling skulls on me still.
Yeah, I know. I sent you them. I found them.
Sweet.
So if you want to explore the rest of the maze, you can.
Ow. It didn't actually hurt me. It dealt a grand total of 3 damage. Oh, that looks friendly.
Where are you?
Just checking over here, because that looks friendly. There was nothing in it, sadly. I am disappointed. Okay, that can go to you.
Why are you sending pyro stuff to Losa? She doesn't have pyro.
I meant to send it to you.
Oh,
to
okay.
sell. I just misclicked. Reds of a Curse. That is a quest we already had.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the it's the legendary armor set for this act.
Look for a way to deactivate the barrier. Is it just a cursed barrier?
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones. The symbols will curse anyone that dares near. This chest cannot open unless the magic is dispelled. Sand spills through the cracks of the old stone circle, like an hourglass.
Listen to the
without
hum.
end. These are the dissonant notes of a curse. If you...
I mean, I have an ability to remove curses. But I can't really target it. There we go.
The lid flies open with a metallic
Crazy!
scream. A one-armed skeleton clad in a pristine coat unfolds himself from inside the chest. He rolls his neck, aligning spine and skull in a long, crackling chorus.
This is the second skeleton we've saved today.
Speak.
Saved.
Who trapped him in that chest?
An old friend.
Brackets Rex.
Gave me an enchanted coat of arms, did the sorcerer. Made my word the law, did they. None could resist.
Nuns could resist? Nuns can't resist anything.
I brought him subjects.
Math?
He paid me well.
Science? History?
I overstepped. Took to taking what was his.
Hot sauce is the source potion.
Brachus, the clever dog. A trap he set. It's held me until this day, with naught but this fine coat for company.
I mean, it is a nice coat.
Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
Try and take it.
Here before the first face I've seen in centuries, am I? It might do to make an ally. Captain Sek Zappa, the Source King's slaver. And you are. A show of trust, the exchange of names. Take it kindly, do I. Go must I, as must you. I have a prize to seek. You have your life to cherish.
Why is my bladder so shit, man?
I don't know. You shouldn't have shit in your bladder to begin with.
I knew that was coming. As soon as the word left my mouth, I regretted it. You're like my dad. It's impossible to have a conversation sometimes. I say shit to my dad and he just starts singing.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Na-na.
I would laugh, but I just caught my mustache hair in my fucking can and pulled the hair. I fucking hate that, man. Oh, that sucks. I can taste blood. Oh, fuck me. That's... That is genuinely, that is one of the two, like, most annoying things. The other one is, like, slightly knocking one of your testicles, because you feel that for hours.
Just the dull ball ache.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's going to suck for the next, like, 10 minutes. Eyes watering.
Where do you expect to find the remaining pieces?
A clever question, that is not. For your sake, may we never meet again.
I have a feeling he's just gonna walk off and we're not gonna get his armor. I kind of wanted to fight him and steal his armor. Hi, guy.
Oh, that's interesting. Because I'm still like following the conversation, I actually saw where he teleported to.
Where'd he go?
I'm not telling you.
Because I didn't have
I already
that option.
I already knew where he was, so I already know where he goes. Yeah, I think it's just a listening in on the conversation like thing.
A quill, a book, my coat, this is what remains of me. All else he took, Brachus Rex. My soul jar's all he has over me. My hat, my boots. I keep wanting to break into a certain song. He'll never lay his dog's paws on those. Well, I have hidden them. That power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong-willed to my whim. Have them again, will I? You speak like Yoda, you do. None will be my master, certainly not the Source King. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barbed-tongued door. I need only wait and not forget. Wait and not forget. High and hail waves take us. And he just repeats that for a page and a half. No, all work and no play makes pirate bastard a dull boy.
Make Jack a dull boy. That does kind of look like what the Red Prince is walking to. This walk animation, it's. I don't know why. That's just,
yeah,
it's
only the walk one that really kind of keeps pace with it. So you have to like click a very short distance.
Ooh, box.
Ooh, Lucky Charms.
So much harvesting
Don't
season.
mind if I do.
It's almost harvesting season.
So now for that Don there tower.
That ding dang there.
And I
Oh, skeletal
assume
cat.
What?
Where's there a skeletal cat? There's a skeletal cat here.
Where?
Hold Alt.
It doesn't show for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, there it is.
It's right there.
It's south of me.
Beep, beep, beep,
Below me. I was looking over in the bush where your character was looking.
Yeah.
I know, it's derpy. You say it's over there, and I go immediately look where your character's looking rather than where you're looking. Oh, lordy.
You're too human.
Oh, that's a game too.
Apparently not a very good one.
I actually haven't played it.
No, me neither. I just know Yahtzee hates it. Like with a burning passion. I think he voted it one of his shittest games of the year. Way back when, because it's an old game. It's like 2015 or something.
And then there's that free-to-play game that came out recently, Something Human.
Not sure. Free to play, I'm not sure. Obviously, I can think of Detroit Become Human or whatever. Did you also allow the cat to join? No, unfortunately, the cat died.
Yep. The cat was a certain lizard person's follower. Don't know what happened to it.
My fault.
Oh no.
It stepped in poison or something. I can't remember.
Stepped in poison, he says.
I don't remember what happened to it.
Actually, I don't either. I think it got blown up.
Yeah, all you get for the cat is a summon that is not very useful.
But summons!
Yeah, I know.
Better than butt summons. Just a bunch of flying asses. They at you. There's a potion.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of Blood Rain now because I don't need it. Not that I need Enrage. Enrage is pretty
As you
useless.
enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around.
Yeah,
the
so
table,
I won't
cards in
specify.
hand. They
But
creak
we wouldn't
and
have had
turn
this
to
opportunity
stare
if we'd already done the dungeon.
Ah.
Another cadaver? Clearly we were not the only ones to suffer Brachus's wrath.
The more your skull clacks, the less sense you make, Rask. Use your sight. He's drenched in sauce.
Aye, and sporting a
He isn't
face
actually,
with
he's not
more
got a
gems
point.
than you've mites. Bracchus would see us made emperors before he locks away a prize like that.
I don't know. I find butt summons to be real entertaining. They're a real gas.
You a jailer then, darling? Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones?
Did you notice that she commented on the fact that you're an undead with like gems in your head?
Yeah, we are fancy. I actually thought about going the Emerald Eye one with like the weird gaudy grill just for the sake of it, but
I thought you changed his facial expression because I didn't think that's what Fane
yeah,
is supposed to look like.
his is silver on white.
Mm.
I went with gold on black because I preferred that. Look like they've been locked down here for centuries.
Aye, sounds about right. It's more than a moon cycle, and just shy of an eon, for sure.
How
but
long
I
is
ain't
an
been
eon?
keeping track.
I don't know. I think it's more of a nebulous term.
The human undead leans in,
But it could be a
studying
precise
you
one.
suspiciously.
They usually are. Like, you always think they're nebulous. We use them for...
They're colloquially nebulous.
You're not one of
Yeah,
Bracchus's
exactly.
brood. You're not Gratiana's pet.
Original
Then why
meant
do you
life.
disturb us?
The creature yearns for our secrets.
An
Did I
eon
not
is defined
say
as a
that
billion
word would
years.
spread of our genius.
That's a while.
Mm.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence
See, the
your
undead
jaw.
don't have tongues.
Some do. If they're recent, it like the librarian still had flesh apparently.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Who are they?
You pretend you have never heard of the progeny of Rask? Of the devilish weapons I crafted for Brachus Rex when I called him Lord?
I think I did read something about a lizard named Rask in the old histories.
See? Even the gibbering humans have heard of me. They know that no other weapon could stand against mine.
Oh, truly,
I wonder if
your
Rask would have a
brilliance
reaction to the
knows
Red Prince.
No bounds. Perhaps this century your
I mean, if they don't
genius mind
attack
will come
us,
up with a way to escape.
check.
By my scales, Tamsin, must you
It
go
might
on?
restart the audio, and if there's a
Brachus
persuasion
locked
check,
my
then we'll
inventions
lose
away
it.
with your toys. Had I but one of my creations, we should be free of this place.
Who locked you down here?
The harlot Gratiana, once she'd had us flayed, she poured poisonous
Gratiana,
words in Brachus's ear until it wasn't enough to just kill us. He also locked our spirits away in soul jars.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be more drinking.
Makes me laugh as soon as I go to take a drink myself. Any way to free you from your curse?
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a treasure vault guarded by traps of a cunning not seen in 1,000 years. They...
By the horns of Balberith, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the labourers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
He hid their souls in a vault guarded by traps you designed.
Ever the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
Why not just go
We
and
have spent
open it
centuries
yourselves?
trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
I'll persuade him so you can see if there's a line for Red Prince.
Worse than this.
Like I said, it's not about that. It's
Such a
about
thing
if
be
it
true.
resets their dialogue when the Red Prince talks to
Thou
them.
art fortunate.
Thing.
When I still wore scales, I would have cut you down without a thought. But time brings perspective, and perspective brings mercy. You are permitted to live, Magus.
How's about a trade? our deaths for your, well, let's call it life. You walk out of here and leave us your word that you'll destroy our soul jars.
Sure.
Trusting a pup to do a hound's work? It seems foolish, but very well. Mark the location thus, and do not disappoint us.
Don't worry, I disappoint everyone.
Yep.
Here, did I ever tell you of the time
I mean,
cursed that court
am I
room?
telling lies? No. I'll take that.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it'd reset the dialogue.
It's okay.
You're not one of Brachus's brood.
The flesh yearns.
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence
Gratiana,
your
do you mean the
jaw.
priestess that you met in the sanctuary?
That wench, a priestess. She's no more godly than the mites in my skull.
I've never seen a more treacherous smile than on her full, voluptuous lips.
Oh, she likes those
Canst
lips.
thou think of nothing else? How many centuries have I endured hearing you remember your conquests?
Hey, at least I didn't have to raise mine.
That was naught but a whisper on the wind. A vile rumour.
Turn him
Thou
walk
wilt
away.
not turn thy back on me, flesh.
My friend is right. For the first time this century.
Your master cursed us with life. It would
Yeah,
be
I can try. Yep, there
There's
we
no
go.
curse in this world that
Oh no, a fight! Whatever will we do?
Kick some ass.
Oh no, they're level 7. Whatever will we do?
Here,
So we
here.
match our level. Okay, there's no good summit spot. As far as like surfaces, I don't think.
Hmm.
Nope.
You could use your dimension bolt and make a thing potentially.
Let's see.
Oh, a poison one would be the opposite of helpful.
Yep.
Oh well. Here it goes. There's a catch. A catch to what?
I don't know. There's always a catch. I got the high round again. Now the question is, oh, there is a vine to get back down. I was like, can you get back down? Is the question.
Well, actually, she could just use tactical retreat again if I had to. I kind of forgot about that when I needed you to teleport me. Smack!
Today,
No, fucking... How dare you?
Today we learned the very important lesson of whack fuck.
It's my favorite. No magic for you.
Prepare yourself.
You must be monk.
Monk.
I need to turn off it auto adding the potions to that.
Yeah. I think I'm fairly certain the only thing I have it auto add is skills.
At least now I can summon fire babies. Fire babies. Would you like a fire baby?
Glory is mine.
Glory is mine.
Gory is mine.
Dora the Explorer.
Let us
You won't
make
like
friends.
Okay. All right, maths, go for it.
That kill? Nope.
No, not quite. I think they have magic armor. That's the problem is we don't do a lot of magic damage.
Up in the face. Yeah, we really don't. We are purely... whenever we run across an enemy that is super tanky, we are screwed.
Yeah, I know that maths. Don't worry.
We don't
One
have to
down.
kill them. We can just keep knocking them down repeatedly until they get tired and bored. Because unfortunately, I am immortal too. And I have chicken attack. You are immune to bleeding. Not immune to being
Zambo.
whacked upside the head. I'm not really afraid of the zombie. Oddly enough.
No.
I do want to test. Nope, it doesn't work. He's silenced.
Yeah, I didn't think so, because it does fire damage. It doesn't actually create, like, an explosion. Maybe if you attacked the poison directly, it might work, but... I don't know how worth it that
Go
would be.
ahead and infuse you.
Zap.
Damn.
Damn.
They really like going after Ifan and Losa more than our main characters. I'm really surprised the little fire elemental guy did not cause explosions by walking through the poisons.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Ooh, a key.
Piece of candy.
I'm assuming the key is to this tower.
Ooh. Hello.
Hang on. I've killed you twice now.
Well, no, we've only killed them once.
Canst thou not see? The soul jars bind us here.
You can grind our bones to bread, but we'll abide.
Prepare yourself.
The dude abides.
Oh, it's incarnate. Let's see. Can I attack the guy that is inside of me? Beat him up because he's inside me.
Focus.
So basically, we have to kill them and then go into their little dungeon. But we need to go kill their phylacteries first so they don't keep coming after us.
Yep. That's why I'm literally going to kill her and then walk out the door.
Yep.
We don't even have to kill her. We just walk out the door.
You can leave in the middle of combat?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Watch. Goodbye.
Not an undead assistant. Damn.
The problem is because we've
Damn.
aggroed them, we can't then come back with their soul jars and bargain with them.
Ah, it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
But
Think Ifan will
Gratiana
get mad
has
at me if I teleport her?
No, I don't think so. Gratiana also asked us to bring the soul jars to her. There's that.
Oh, so we have multiple uses for it.
Mm-hmm. You can also just destroy them as soon as you see them. I thought you were just going to give yourself wings.
I don't have that equipped because I have to unequip it to do the less. Oh no.
Bye, Ifan.
Oh, here's some friends for you. Bye.
See. See ya.
Oh, and it just immediately removes us from combat. Sweet.
Well, it removes Ifan, it doesn't remove.
Are you able to get to the door pretty easily? Or do you need me to wait and teleport you?
That should be fine. I've got my dash.
Okie dokie. Bye! All by yourself.
Oh no.
Fighting mages. All
I think he's dead.
yourself.
Because they're gonna hit him. I didn't realize he was gonna take so much damage. Goodbye.
I'll come down and
The
res
zombie
it.
hits me. Boop. That's annoying.
Let's see, where are you at?
I can access my things, so.
Oh, you're reviving him. Okay. Back up the stairs.
We can also probably go talk to Gratiana about what we just learned.
Where did she end up going? I don't actually remember.
She's in the Shrine of Amadia, where she's always been.
Oh, I was thinking it was
You were
somebody
thinking
else.
the pig?
No, I was thinking someone else. Someone we actually killed already.
And? Have you found them?
Where do we
Did you
find them
bring
again?
They reside in a vault. Hidden on a... Brachus had his favorite necromancers design a vault in which he could hide
I
his
guess we
most
can't.
precious things.
Interesting.
Okay, so off to the beach. Son of a beach. What's the easiest way to get there?
I pray
This
for
way?
these
It's like right
sorcerers.
here.
It's peaceful here.
Give
but I'll
them
not
your
be sorry to
protection
see the back of
as
these
they
swamps.
search for the soul jars in your name.
I am disoriented because there we go. Oh, you can reach it. I know you can reach it. It doesn't like it if I go too far away to click something.
Mm.
You know the way there. I like how Ifen gets like extra magical speed.
Yeah,
falls
when you get
far
too
behind.
far.
Yeah. He gets the Mario Kart rubber banding going on there. And yes, I fully intend to play this game in a way that will probably introduce bugs like we were encountering in the first game.
I don't think he will. This game's a lot more polished.
Polished, yes. But no game is immune to my curses and jank.
I don't think he will.
Okay, so there's a gate.
Hey,
Hi.
hey you.
Trump
Let me see what
Doy.
you've got under there. Go on. Show me your...
Go ahead.
Pecker. Wait, do you even have a pecker?
Where's the treasure? I kind of want to be like, nope. Just because take the creeper and creep it up to 11.
If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else.
One more chance to change your tone or you're going to regret it.
Please. As if your lonely old bones could do anything to hurt me. Now get your glittering bones away from me. Go clack and chatter at someone else. Until next time. Ha! Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion.
Life's a dream.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
I have a feeling each of these is going to be an illusion. I do like that it overcomes my magic resist.
Yeah.
So it looks like...
Hey, he's clever.
The map gives it away.
Yeah, but still.
Clever.
And also, if I was really unsure about it, I'd just teleport. Oh, autosaves. That means there's going to be fights in here. Or bad decisions, and I am good at bad decisions. That needs to go to Red Prince. Okay, map-wise, we got crap over here. It looks like, if I'm looking at the map correctly, I can just basically loop around to the backside of that glowy door.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some stained pants?
No.
They're stained.
Yeah, that's why I don't want them.
Maybe they're stained with something good.
No.
What if it was chocolate
Didn't
syrup?
I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not
With corn.
welcome here?
I don't like this joke.
You can't teach.
Scat humor is not my thing.
Last one. It is pretty
No.
corny. But other than that, I don't really have too much scat humor. Let's see. So it's a bunch of undead.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so there's 3 Trompdoys.
Trompdoy.
Got Mage Trompdoy, Bow Trompdoy, and... Mage Trompdoy scares me more.
That's fair.
So I assume we're trying to look for the real one.
Crazy.
Oh, I like the little X-ray look on him. That looks kind of neat.
Yeah. Cool, isn't it?
Indeed.
So
So you know if you're sticking with Ben in the Lancer campaign?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
One down.
Oh, I am so gonna slip doing this. Oh, I didn't.
Hey!
Down here, little buddy.
Prepare yourself.
Get down from there, climbing up the Eiffel Tower.
And whoop.
Coward!
What's hilarious is I'm a tank too.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, you revealed me by damaging me, you fool! Fell for my trap.
Activated my trap card.
Exactly.
Exactly.
A trap.
My trap. My trap, Kenny.
No kid, my pepper. No kid,
There
my
are
pet
other
trap.
Cartman quotes.
I like to sing about the moon and my June and the springer. I like to sing about the sky of blue.
It
24
fucking
too.
blows my mind that that was the first episode of South Park, man.
Yeah, I did not realize that was the first episode until like years after the fact, because I had seen it. It wasn't the
Yeah.
first episode I ever saw.
Yeah, I for a while watched I was just like watching South Park from the beginning.
I don't know if I'd be able to do that these days. I've
Why?
tried to go back and watch a lot of things I enjoyed even just like 10 years ago.
Mm.
And they just don't do it for me anymore.
Well, I'd never watched like early South Park beyond like a couple episodes, so a lot of it was very new for me.
Visually, they are way different.
Do you know they use 3D animation now?
Doesn't surprise me. It's got to be a lot cheaper than what they were originally doing.
It's impressive that it still looks exactly the same. Well, I say exactly the same. It looks very similar, you know.
Similar but higher quality lighting.
It looks 2D still, but they use it. Dragon Ball Super uses the same method.
Oh no, we're wet. We're wet.
They've got good tactics, this AI.
Prepare yourself.
Is your dash with bullhorns 1 AP?
2. But I can turn into a bull for free.
Oh, okay. That's surprising.
The
Man, polymorph is OP.
The flight one costs resources to use, though. For both to transform into it and to fly.
Mm.
Whereas the bull one is free to transform into, but 2 to charge.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, since I don't have source points, that's going off my bar. And I'm getting wings. I am Red Bull.
Poor idiot.
I will fall for every one of your traps, and none of them will hurt me.
Oh, feeling empty-headed, are we? I'd ask if you were born yesterday, but you're clearly a little older than that.
Simply because I want to hear every single snarky-ass line he has. I know that's dumb, but...
Nothing wrong with that.
He's like, if Volo was a jackass.
Yeah.
Map-wise...
That was even easier.
How would we actually get... Because it looks like there's supposed to be like a path up this way.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be another trap.
Now, that's a trap.
Oh, it's not a trap.
Hmm.
Would you like a haste scroll?
Oh.
I have 3 of them now. And I keep forgetting to use them, so I will send you a couple. Send to Red Prince.
Because I am notorious for remembering to use resources.
Yep. I think we both are. We are both amazing video game players.
Absolutely. We are tactics I didn't, but whatever.
No, looks like you had a shocking experience.
It was electrifying. I was ecstatic.
I was trying to think of like how to do a dryer sheet joke there.
Positively buzzing.
That goes to you. Ah!
Excuse me.
Ah! I do the same thing. I am a loud yawner. And it only gets louder as you get older.
Yeah.
Same for standing up.
Oh, dude, I go fucking ham when I stand up. I love making those noises.
Okay.
Oh, this is one of my favorite puzzles coming up. I'm really excited to see it because I was so proud of myself when I figured this out.
You know anything useful about the dungeon?
It's a riddle, isn't it? A conundrum. What's it? You'll have to
You
say.
can accuse the rap.
A clue to this riddle wouldn't go
I
amiss.
thought you looked clueless, alright? Thing is, it's about the letters,
Oh, I
innit?
forgot the
for
rat
each thing.
spoils it.
Easy.
Thank you, Rat.
Yeah, sure. Hope you don't die.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, you're good, are you? Thought as much.
Are you an illusion?
Takes one to know one, mate. Well, nice to meet you too. Rude.
Thing. I like the rats.
Mm.
The animals are a little bit better in this than in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. So it's about the letters.
Yeah, I figured this out on my own without a hint, and I was so proud.
But I want to steal all their portraits.
You can.
Are they? Do they weigh a crap ton?
No, it's only the super big one that you tried to pick up that weighed a load.
What's funny is I ended up carrying like one of them for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The normal ones don't weigh a lot. Skibidi-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-doop-dabba-da. Skabba-dabba-dabba-doop-dabba-doo. Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi. Decorational sword does 6 to 7 damage. That's not a lot of damage.
It really isn't.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
We know this voice.
A pity. Does he have an invisibility potion?
No, I don't think it's Volo. It's also Sir Winthorpe or whatever he's called. A child is technically alive, but so is a potato.
I think I prefer the potato. 9
Yeah,
times
same.
out of 10. You come to search, but you won't find the way. A pity. If you help me, I just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Funny fellow.
You are kinder to him than fate has been. Do you wish to move forward?
Sure.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
It's not a super complex puzzle, but I felt so proud as a teenager figuring this out. I think I was a teenager. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Well, 2 of those are in reverse alphabetical order. And he doesn't. He uses very. Yeah, his is in forward alphabetical order. I guess we would do it backwards. Rotten, bloody, awful.
You know nothing. Guess again.
Try
Listen
again.
closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur.
Oh, I get what it's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brachus is... T is an A. Very is a C.
T?
Yeah, thieving is A. Bloody,
yeah.
B, R, rotten. Thieving is the A in his name. V and V are the C's. Awful is a U. And F is the S.
Mm-hmm.
So he would be a very awful Hello. No, not fellow.
Rotten.
Rotten, yeah.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
A hex, a misery, a blight, a curse. Let's see.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely. I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
It's a math problem. X equals... What do you mean by a Curtosaurus?
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the staffs he used myself. They were most impressive.
Oh no. We're gonna need those staves, wands.
Wands, yeah, I don't know why he says staffs.
Testing my heating pad real quick. There we go.
Why do you have a heating pad if it's so hot in your house?
Because my back is hurting.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
I'm old, man.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Okay. What you meant when you said Trompdoy was kept here by Brachus Rex?
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering.
Brachus has a very odd sense of punishment.
Yep.
Trompdoy was...
He doesn't want people to just die, he wants them to suffer.
He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault. Myself included.
And we get XP.
Yes.
This feels like a trap. Well, 50-50 trap.
Yeah.
I'm glad they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, that one's heavy. I wonder why the portrait of a woman is 20 and all the rest are not.
I don't know. I didn't see how large it was. Yeah, I don't know why that's so much heavier.
Might just be better than what he has. It is. Oh yeah, I need to rest
see
too,
yourself
don't I?
in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
I think that's
Are they not
everything
worth
I got.
anything?
Yeah, I didn't check how much they were worth.
55. They're not taking up they're not taking up much weight, so
I mean, they're worth more than the normal paintings, so.
Yeah.
Wager that fancy one is worth. Yeah, it's worth more than normal paintings too. These are only worth 40.
But they only weigh one, so it's not like you're struggling for weight with 310 space.
Are you saying I maybe invested in strength a little bit too much? I'm gonna touch this door. I have a feeling it's a trap. I am fine with this. Same for this one. I want to see what the traps are. That poison one is like inverse of a trap for me. It's a healing door.
Yeah.
That is all of them. Please tell me the globe is a trap too.
No, there's one more there.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
That tickles me.
See, again, the intonation is weird for me. It should be, and you thought Rivellon was flat, not, and you thought Rivellon was flat, because you're not looking at a flat object, you know?
Yeah.
So the intonation is weird. The emphasis is on the wrong syllables.
Indeed.
Ooh, excuse me. Just squirrel.
I'm kind of surprised they don't let you actually try and go that way. With like teleport and stuff. Because if they made this wooden part up here a platform, I guarantee you people would be like going the odd way with teleport and stuff.
I guess so. Yeah.
To die.
Let's see. We got fighter over there.
Trump doy.
Oh, we have 2 fighters and a
cursed mage.
Where's the mage at? There's the mage.
Bing bong bing.
Wonder why he's cursed and then none of the rest of them are.
I wonder.
Well.
Glory is mine.
Glory is mine.
You get friends.
Ah!
Feel encouraged. Good guy, y'all. And hide in a corner. Question is, can that thing beat? Use my own trick against me, you bastard. Really surprised he didn't move, because he only used Chameleon Cloak and nothing else.
Yeah.
And Curse does not reduce his AP.
Nope.
They just don't care about the little incarnate there. Makes me sad. Let's see.
I just noticed where Sir Laura is. He's miles off.
Yeah, he's like way over there. It's ridiculous. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe every night and day I can spread my wings and fly away. I like the design of this dungeon so far. It's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. I believe I can soar.
Have you done a lone wolf of this one, or do you just do?
No, I don't do lone wolf
characters?
because I like the story.
Yeah.
I'll yield to none.
Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Spread my wings and fly away. Nah, I'm not too far away. Don't bullshit me, game.
I believe I can soar through all of life's open doors. Oh, here he comes. That's an interesting choice.
Spread my wings and fly away.
I'll yield to
Get swole.
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Global cooling. We could use that right now.
Floop.
Seriously?
Saw that coming.
That's a
Yep.
interesting swap. Because I think Los can easily beat him.
Yeah, just a tad.
Let's pull the DPS closer instead of the DPS tank. Oof. First aid, last life. Are you even gonna break our armor today? Well, since they want to be this way. Guess what I can do to you. Chicken attack!
I'm ready.
Nope, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Enter. I habitually go bottom right to end turn, and I don't know why.
It's where the end turn button is in Baldur's Gate.
Touche. Actually, I don't remember where the end turn button in Baldur's Gate is. Is it all the way in the bottom right?
Yeah, it's the big.
Or is it kind of like
the big blue button?
Yeah. It's been a few weeks since I played.
Just a bit.
Have you played it since we finished?
A little bit, yeah.
So I'm guessing he is a rogue, not a tank. Now listen here, Bowman.
Beaumonty.
I'm gonna stab you in the ass. Quite a few times. Because it entertains me ever so slightly. Can I get him with it? Low ground. I could deal with that.
Bzzzt.
Bug zapper, go! That is quite the walk he does there.
Doesn't matter. None can escape. Bye-bye.
The speedy Losa. I just love the Birdman flight thing going on. Flight was the best skill for this selection. Do you have anything good on him?
Yes, he has a one-handed weapon.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just got delivered food.
Is it good?
Yes. Sent to Fane. I will. I don't think this is part of the set, so I'll send it to you.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches.
I have dialogue from that ring.
Master. Crazy.
You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
I think this might be a bad idea. I'm going to pass on that. Cursed rings and cursed dungeons do not seem like, you know, a wise idea. Always use identified children.
That's plenty.
Send to Red Prince.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
Dutch.
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power, for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got were shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Ooh, I could absorb the soul? No, I'm just gonna smash it, I think. I don't want to be evil.
You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar, a lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell.
flesh.
These are
And
the
we have
jars
dialogues.
that Gratiana asked you to bring it to you.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
Because I think you were the one that got the dialogue for bringing it to her, didn't you? Or was it me?
We both did.
I mean, I saved pretty recent, so we could go back and do
It's
that.
up to you. Do what you want. It's your run. I've experienced all this before, so. These are also the soul jars of the guys at the tower.
Yeah, that's why I was... So she wants all of them, doesn't she?
Plenty.
She asked you to bring the soul jars to her.
The jar on the plinth before you seems the pictogram spin as you roam. He promised your hand drops away from the soul jar.
One jar, and we have dialogue.
The long dead lizard's visions fade.
Commit crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven.
He committed his crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven.
I know which one the lizard actually picks, but do I agree with it? This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
This jar glitters and glows. From within you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still throbbing in your bones.
Lucky find.
The vision fades.
I can do little but condemn that necromancer's cowardice and greed.
I can do little but condemn that necromancer's cowardice and greed.
I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Keeping the dead as slaves. What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
Slip it into the backpack.
The terrible vision fades.
You should be damned until the end of time for torturing people.
Gratiana used the pain and death of others for her pleasure. She should be damned until the end of time.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
Which is, I find that one weird from Ifan, because the previous ones he was very condemning of them.
Yeah.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oot.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Pry the jar free.
When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Heard it there.
To be soulless is
Heard
a
it to the
horrible,
light.
empty fate. You seek out Brachus's vault, but the moment you reach the soul jar, he ensnares you. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Store it in your backpack.
Nice.
That one we don't actually have a interaction for.
No, because it was added in. It's part of the armor quest.
Ah.
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
Take it.
Lucky find.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
Punishment must fit the crime.
I'd forgive this soul. Punishment must fit the crime. This doesn't.
The memories of a necromancer. What could be more vile?
Anyone who marches at the head of an undead host deserves whatever punishment they get.
One must wonder how many more lives they took. How much misery the scum caused.
We're only seeing parts of each of their lives, too, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take the wand before I take the soul.
Nice.
Another masterwork rune.
You made it all this way.
Why were you so intent on keeping us out?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
What'd you do to earn such punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
I will agree to help you.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Bye, Trump die.
What died?
I said bye, Trump die.
Oh. Seeing. Ooh, telekinesis gloves.
Telekinesis!
I think I will take the helmet for... What's his face? Okay, so there's arrows for Losa. There's a spear for you. This goes to... Oh, you have stuff for him to identify, too. Nice.
Oh, spears are finesse weapons in this.
Doesn't surprise me because they're stabby, but...
Oh, that's interesting.
Purging wand on him. We have...
So that's like a two-handed finesse build. Interesting.
I think it's meant for polymorph, but I'm not entirely certain.
Why?
Because polymorph actually has a lot of finesse stuff that it can do as well. It's just I'm going for the strength stuff.
Okay. You can respec as well if you want. You can't until the end of Act 1, but you can respec for free. So you could be that guy that just experiments with them.
9 to 66 with that. Oh, don't have the intelligence for that. Okay, so sandals are intelligence. Fortunately. Red Prince. 2 Red Prince. The amulet is simply Lore Master.
So I sent it to Ifan. Yeah, I just thought.
Do both of your people have amulets equipped? Or have amulets planned to equip for her since she can't get hers removed yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Because I have a Wits and Poison Resist, and I could just use the Lore Master for when we need it. Finesse Boots. I'll send those to Losa. Take off the rune off of that and put it on this. Because less things absorb water than otherwise. I need to find another little bag as well. Eventually.
We must have sold a part of the Brachus Rex set because I don't have it. I might have accidentally sold it.
So we're gonna
I'll
have to
check. Well, we don't have to. We don't have to use them. It's just you can't wear them unless you wear the whole set, and I don't know where I put the leg.
I'm saving real quick because I want to figure out what happens.
The ring just got tighter. A lot tight. Something isn't right. The ring's gone, but not its curse.
Yeah, figured as much. That's why I saved. I just wanted to see if it did anything special in here or not. At their curse. We are level 7, I believe.
7. There's stuff over here.
We are
Oh, no,
almost.
There isn't actually because we've already done this. Yeah, never mind.
The deity's
This
head
is
and
normally
hands
where
are
I
missing.
end up meeting my god. I didn't know you could do it earlier.
But yeah, we're level 7. We are almost level 8. We have like 9,000 left to go to it. Which is just a good fight. Okay, so we need to go. Actually, we could just teleport to town, couldn't we?
To Gratiana, yeah.
Adia's sanctuary. Hey, Gratiana. What are you doing?
Have you
No, I don't
found
want to be in there.
Did you bring
You're not
the
taking
soul
damage, you're
jars?
fine.
Okay.
You only take damage while you move.
What do you want with these soul jars?
They are relics of great power. Please, you must give them to me. If I can make an offering of them to Armadia, it could aid your cause.
I'll send you the ones we don't recognize.
This is wrong. This isn't mine. Where is mine? Where is my soul jar?
I have some questions first.
There is no time for questions. Just give me the jars.
Seem very keen to get your hands on these.
You don't understand. You couldn't understand. Please, I need it. Please give it to me.
What are you hiding?
Hiding. Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
You act like this is something new.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup!
I mean, we're older than you. Sure, I'll give it back to her. This doesn't seem like a good decision, but
tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
what happened to her?
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex, but more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
I'll let you keep telling
As
your tale.
his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king. And I did it all.
That's scary.
But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous.
You let it... I guess she sort of did lead him down that path.
Armadia, forgive me. It's true. As he grew distant, I just pushed harder. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
The crimes you committed are in past. You seem to be making up for them now, at least.
Armadia is merciful in her
Is she?
love.
He's helping the village.
This is the thing I always wondered.
It seems like she is protecting the people that came here, to an extent.
Yeah.
I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Kind of like she got turned away from her evil ways by Amadia. Is how I was reading it.
Turning away from your evil ways doesn't forgive what you did.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you made a wrong decision. I'm just, this is just how I think about this decision.
You can change your future. You cannot change your past, is the thing.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall
The
of
cliff from the
Echoes,
entrance is not that high.
locked my soul away. and
I
demanded
mean, it would
my
hurt. It probably
obedience.
wouldn't kill you.
Yeah,
He
it'd
knew
really
death
hurt, but you
commanded
would
me.
not die.
How'd you end up escaping?
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal
2
the
source
pain
hunters.
I've caused.
Crazy.
Wonder who those
And
two could
now-
be.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, brother.
Thank you for the tale.
She starts to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything. May you walk forever in Armadia's grace.
Although she can never go in this puddle anymore.
She can't get close enough.
No.
Oh, ooh. Let's see. Helmet
Can they
wise.
remove Lois's thing? Oh, she can. Boop.
Okay. What boots do you have
Blessed
on
am I.
Losa?
Grant these soldiers your protection.
10-8
I pray you
water
will
resistance,
strengthen their
23
spells
HP, and plus 3
and
dodging.
set their
Oh,
blades
that's way better than what
aflame.
she's gonna give us as a reward.
I pray you will bless their
I'm trying to
armor,
remember.
so
I'm trying to
no
remember who I
curse
sold
may
shit
pass
to.
it.
They'll be easy to spot because they have a gold
border.
background. Yeah.
Did you see? Garrett's back.
I do wonder why a lot of the pyrokinetic stuff is on strength gear. Like, most of the pyrokinetic stuff I've found had that.
I don't know. It's to some extent random.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Right, I'm gonna head to. Actually, I might have sold them
Thank
to
the
this guy
goddess
over here.
Armadia.
I've
Not
sold a lot of stuff to a lot of people.
Sold a lot of souls.
Oh my god, stay fucking still.
Keep your wits
There
about
we
you, Leia. We need you.
Nope, not him.
Thank you. You were missed.
I think I don't know where they might be.
It's peaceful
Blessed
here,
Armadia,
but I'll not be sorry
grant
to see the
these
back of these
soldiers your
swamps.
protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Garrett's back.
I pray you will
He's
bless
here to
their
take us
armor,
home.
so no curse may pass it.
Zalaskar.
I pray you see them safe. I pray
Well,
this
I'm gonna
in
sell
your
shit to
name.
you, but you don't have the thing. Oh, I almost sold the fucking boots. Guys, I'm real clever.
You need to send stuff to me. I'm a pack mule.
It's not about that. It's just I almost sold stuff I shouldn't. Yeah, I've got plenty of carry weight. I'm just trying to think who I might have sold them to.
I'm trying to think when we got it, because it would probably have been soon after that.
Yeah.
And I think what we did is we got something that gave plus perception, and you went back there and grabbed it at the end of a session.
I pray you will
Mhm,
bless
yeah.
my thanks, friend.
I've bought a lot of shit back in Fort Joy since. Found them.
Yay!
It's gonna cost me 1.6 grand to get them back, but
yeah, we'll make it back.
It's not like we're fucking hurting for cash. We're at 6.2 grand right now. A Modestus. Why is this sword fucking gold bordered? Weird. Ow!
What was that?
A splinter in my toe. Why do we have 3 identifying glasses?
Do I? I have 2. One for each character.
Yeah. Now we just need the gloves, and that is the full set. We get the gloves in the tower.
You want to go do the tower real quick?
Sure. Yeah. We've only got the tower and the
docks,
the dungeon that we tried to go in earlier with the door
Mm-hmm.
before we finish off the act.
Okie dokie. It hasn't been a terribly long act.
No, I like this act.
It's nice and chill.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling later ones will be harder.
Do you still have all the
Soul
soul
jars?
jars, by the
Yeah.
way?
I do.
Alright. Oh, wait. We have spare skulls. I can just... Well, you have spare skulls.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just bust open that door. Send to Red Prince. There you go.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Such inefficiencies.
The fun thing is now, because there is like a sort of exploit that you can do here, because you've aggroed them, or I've aggroed them, but you've already done the, like, talk to them of get the soul jar.
Mhm.
If during the fight you drop the soul jar, you get extra experience.
Sweet.
So if you smash the soul jars during the fight, you get extra. It's quite funny.
And that should level us up if they're worth anything what most of the rest of these have been worth.
Yeah, probably.
I just throw them to smash them, right?
You can just interact with them during the fight. There we go. So when I think you'll have to do it on Fane's turn, but
Okie dokie.
okie dokie.
And Blood Incarnate. Enjoy your life.
For it will be brief.
I do wonder if this is actually going to do any damage to them.
Yeah, it'll do damage. It just doesn't do the bleeding damage. All this damage that means nothing. But it's still fun to do.
Oh yeah, he leeches life whenever he attacks. I keep forgetting
Yeah.
that blood does that.
Blood is so good.
Blood. Blood god. Skulls for the Skull Throne. So if I kill all three like this...
I think we might have already gotten the extra XP for fighting them and killing them, but yeah, I think it's a slight exploit because we won't get XP for killing them again.
Okay. Use.
Yeah, if you Oh, you can. Okay, well we'll have to kill them and then just use the jars then. All right, no big deal.
Not
It's not
now.
like they're very tough. You might be able to put them on the floor and attack them, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's the wrong soldier.
Oh.
That's the captain's.
I only have 3 on me.
Yeah, because you gave one to Gratiana.
But there's 3 enemies here.
Yep. Awkward.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
I don't have any soul jars on me.
Can I actually just send it to you? No.
No, I meant, like, I didn't have any by accident, is what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know where the third undead guy here's soul jar is going to be then.
Gratiana has it. Said.
Oh, yeah. So that one just can't be killed.
Lucky find.
One of them, no. But if we just go through the door, they don't follow you. They just sit at the desk.
Okie dokie.
Kerboom.
That hurt a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Prepare yourself.
I'm glad I picked up the soul jar. Or did you pick up the soul jar that was sitting there?
Nope, it's been destroyed.
Oh no, I got it on Ifan.
Oh, right, okay.
So Captain is safe.
For now.
And attack. There it is. Oh, it's 4 AP to get there. Lovely.
You don't get any ranged?
Not that's not on cooldown with him.
What, the
I mean, I
bonus
suppose
ball
I
and the
could
charge?
teleport it.
That also works.
Irony.
I think it's funny that the only
Thank you.
the only necromancer that's gonna like be cursed to damnation is the one that you forgave. That you said should be forgiven. It just amuses me.
So does Rask just not get back up, or
you killed him? Rask is the one that you broke the soul jar of. It's only Tamsin that is gonna get back up.
Okay.
Pray, friend, do you think we haven't seen death before?
Yep, see.
And that's gonna be a lonely life for you.
Mm-hmm. Gratiana might still have the soul jar.
Just buy it from her.
Yeah.
Can I buy a soul? Can't reach. Oh, because it's down in the pit. That's why. Seems like there might be an alternate route in there with that lever there.
I think it's like slightly a debug thing.
That feels like a trap. Teleportation scroll. I do have a feeling that door is going to be a pain in the ass to open.
No, I closed it.
Read. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soil suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The perfumer, Awano, persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, watered with tears of the tortured living. In such soil, a blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you find this mythical cavern, which we already did, the roses would grow there still. Oh, you learned some recipes there.
I did.
Hello, corpse. Here's some lockpicks.
Thank you.
Are we gonna need them? That's kind of awful that it's... Yeah, you're trapped in here and all you have is a rack and a torture
Dialogue.
chair.
I found the Devourer's gloves.
Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose.
I
Fresh
forgot it
ink
activated dialogue
stains
when
your
you pick 'em up.
fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
That's the voice of Grith or whatever he's called from the Joy. Demand to know whose memories those were.
You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find that place
This
of
quest
longing in
goes
the
all the
home
way
of a
to
young
Act 4.
scholar.
Holy Jesus.
I will
Yep,
draw
you will not
strength
get the
from
full
there to
item set
speak
until
again.
Act 4.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns.
The full item
It
set, once
claws
you
at
actually
you,
acquire it
trying to
all,
take hold,
buffs
then
all of the
slips
gear
away
up to level 20.
completely.
Holy crap.
Yep. So right now we have the Hands of the Tyrant, not Tyrant, the Devourer's Claws, which are 18-2, plus 1 strength, plus 15 critical strike chance. Once they're buffed to level 20, they are significantly better.
It's going to
As
be
you lean in
a
close,
nice set
it
to have.
lurches forward, its
I can only
arms
imagine
thrash against the cage
Lone Wolf
bars
makes
as
that
it
even
tries
better.
to
but-
reach you.
Yeah, I
Looks
imagine
like
so.
it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
I wonder if you can put meat in there and feed it. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't remember what it is, but doing something opens that door and then the zombie just comes at you. I don't remember what it was. It is, though. It sets off a bunch of traps.
So it doesn't hurt to kill it.
No, no. It's just a zombie.
Zombie, 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 eh, eh. Oh, I didn't get quite on the blood.
I don't think it is. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll manage.
I don't know. This seems like a dangerous zombie. It's a level ahead of us.
it is hitting quite hard. But so do I.
Yes, we do.
Goodbye, Zombino.
I am just out of range of it. And coward mode.
So pointless.
Can't hurt me if you can't see me. Unless you shoot a fireball.
Nothing.
Nada. Zippo. Zilch. A little bit of XP, though. We have to get... Yeah, we are at 4,500 to level up. That's fine.
I injured myself.
How'd you do that?
I touched the sharp thing.
Why?
I didn't know.
Oh, no. It just hurts.
I'm stupid.
I'm gonna... Oh, I just locked my bar.
It was in my head now, you pillock.
In
your head, in your head.
I need to figure out how to get the PC version of Guitar Hero. There's like a rip-off version of it for
All
PC. I need to figure out how to get that working, because that would be fun to do multiplayer, like, even just once.
Yeah. There's a door here.
There's a key here.
Yeah.
Good find.
And some pictures. And a crate. Ooh, with an Ice Fan skill book. That goes to you.
I already have Ice Fan, I think. Oh no, I don't. I have a Hail Strike. I can't equip it right now, but it's a good spell.
It's an ice shotgun. Do you like
Yeah, well,
ice shotguns?
A little bit.
Oh, you were saying yeah, but it's...
It's just a good spell. Because it hits 3 times, so in theory, you can freeze people very regularly.
I think I have a rough idea where that key goes.
What key?
Yeah, I just picked up.
Alright. So... Fuck's sake, Al!
I need something that's not gonna burn. I think this is not gonna work.
You could teleport that metal chest.
Ah, touche.
Because it still burns, it just takes a really long time.
Locked.
No, it's not it. Well, I'll be damned.
Alright, well, I've unlocked it regardless of if you stand on that now. Oh, yeah. You can stop. In your hair.
Because I was noticing that there is another room off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
That has a bunch of treasure in it.
Treasure.
Creepy picture.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
Pick up that. Pick up that.
Ah, crap. I picked up a book. I don't want to learn. Ew.
On this page is a drawing of a blueprint of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing, words are scribbled seemingly at random. The words illusions and Brachus Rex are circled multiple times. An arrow points to a particular room. The words soul jars are written in length and tiny arrows. I wonder what that could be indicating.
No worries, Mass, you don't have to, talk in chats. Lurking's helpful.
Lurkers make the Twitch go round.
See, he even has a catchphrase.
I will never begrudge someone lurking. If you do exclamation mark lurk, it'll probably actually say something. If my bot is working today.
I sent a thing to Ifan. It's a 1. Ooh!
Ooh!
I stretched that noble pursuit. Don't tell me.
Now I do wonder why he keeps taking the magnifying glass from Fane to identify stuff when he has one in his inventory already.
That's very odd. Does he have an
Uh,
identifying glass? Or just a magnet?
I mean,
he doesn't
they
he doesn't
stack.
have one in his inventory for me.
It's in his backpack.
Oh, that'll be why. Yeah, some stuff isn't recognized if it's in your backpack. Keys are, but
Intelligence and single-handed intelligence and hydrophobus.
Excuse me, I don't know why I did that.
I mean, it's fine. I was just wondering what it was. It's not a bad wand. It's a little bit weaker than the one he has, though, and it is going to end up zapping us if I use it.
Zap.
Read. I'm just going to have to get, a ton of earworms for you today.
Yep, you've managed it.
I'm a train, I'm a train, I'm a checker train.
I'm a train, I'm a choo train.
Oh, and there is a critter up here.
There is a rat. A rat! I think this rat has quite funny things to say as well, if I recall.
Come here, rat. We're not killing you this round. Do not go through that door. Get back here.
Get it lost at all.
Get back here.
Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic me. Oh no, not in the least.
I know
think
this
all
rat.
of the rats have quite Roman names.
Rativus perfidious.
How dare you compare me to a rat?
Let's see. He still sounds sarcastic.
I do not. I sound perfectly normal. Obviously. The rat gives you a desperate look.
Do I really talk
Help
like
me.
this?
No, it actually reminds me of a character from a movie. I don't remember the name of the movie.
Oh.
You are not that sarcastic. You are not rat sarcastic.
I can be a Saki boy. I try not to be, but it's funny.
You know anything about this
The
place?
rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people.
What don't you know about the witch?
Oh, yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me.
What can I do for it?
Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
It makes a face
All right, then
that
tell us
says,
what you don't want.
Understand?
What may cure this troublesome affliction?
The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
I
don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shot with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem immediately. And I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
I'll see what I can do. Actually, wouldn't magic on you kill it?
The rat gives you a long stare that tries and fails to say, of course not.
I'll see what I can do.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes its eyes, and steels itself for what's coming.
I think you're about to blow up a rat. Teleport doesn't count because it's the physical fall that does damage, so I would avoid that.
No.
Wait, what if I just do Armor of Frost? Yep, that instantly killed it. That wasn't even damage, it just killed it.
I think the term shock may have been the key word.
Oh,
that's why I switched over to Ephon.
Okay.
I think. Where to bless. Get that. Nope.
Well, it didn't kill it, but it doesn't like Ifan anymore.
You still don't look lost.
He looks at you as if to...
Well done.
The only other thing I could think of would be bless, and I don't have any source points, so.
Yes. I mean, it's just a side thing.
We can
you don't
come
have to,
back.
like, yeah, if you really want to.
I could just come back between sessions if it's. It's the well.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink water.
I think I have the solution.
Dost thou have any rain? Oh, I feel moist.
I did it.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Who tormented you?
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
Why did he punish you?
Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur.
For some reason, when I first read that, I thought it said Balder.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fare.
What's the fare you want from Fane?
The fare.
What's the Fane fare?
The levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond.
Oh, you don't have any money. Hold on. Before you click any further. Wait, do you have money? No, you don't. Okay. I think the most they ask for is like 1,000. So let me. I'll just send you the whole stack, and you just do what you want.
I am ready to pay your fare.
Sweet savior.
Oh, 150.
Friend of death and fiend of life. How much will you give?
I'll be generous. It's not my money.
Yeah. It's one way to look at it.
The depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with
God,
a
that
burden of
voice
the
is
coin you
very
gave
impressive.
them, the
Yeah.
brothers of Balador sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
I mean, syncing up, because it sounded like it was multiple voices. It might be the
It
same
was
voice
3.
actor, but
Oh yeah, no, it's just the effects that were done on it was cool.
yeah, it wasn't even just like, it didn't seem like it was just a simple reverb though. It seemed like it was a reverb on multiple voices.
Yeah, definitely.
So the pacing of it is what I'm impressed by.
You've got the blood roses, haven't you?
Yes.
Have you got an empty potion bottle?
See if I can find the blood roses in my mess of a backpack. I have a blood rose. And I have a few potion bottles.
Mm.
Do they make something nice? And do I need to put anything with them for your plan?
Nope.
Boost remain in effect until death.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice stat boost.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to use it though? Save
Well,
it
it depends
until...
if you plan on dying.
I mean, everybody here has died at least once in the past 3 or 4, well, past 4 or 5 battles, sorry.
Mm-hmm. I will say that is the only portion of it you get. You get this one.
Okay, so we'll save it until we actually, start getting really good gear. Yes. There's my stuff there. Healing scroll. Teleport scroll. I...
Why is there oil?
Why wouldn't there be oil? Like oil?
Because that's not how geology works.
Maybe it's not real oil. Can't reach the
Maybe.
skeleton. Can't reach the skeleton.
Oh my god.
Actually, I can't reach the skeleton even with teleport. Apparently, I can't see it. Have one other way.
You can't fly up there.
You'd think you could just fly up there and grab it, but no. How do we open this lovely? Oh. Possibly the large button-looking thing next to it?
Yo, with them
You
all!
have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry.
Sure.
So it shall be done then.
Goodbye, Withermore. Have fun in
Man.
the Hall of Echoes.
I feel slightly bad for that kid. Being compared to a potato. It tells you a lot about the kid.
I think it tells you a lot about children in general.
Ooh, a chain lightning skill book. Fancy. I remember using that skill quite a bit too.
Fancy. There they are. Okay. So if I stand here out of the way and I do this, 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 and this, and this, haha! The armor set is complete. Fortunately, it's not like an amazing armor set. It's a good armor set, but it's not perfect.
Looks cool.
Yep. That is the main reason. It'll be basically invalid by the time we get to Act 2, but it is good until then, so I'm not going to sell my current gear.
What causes it to... Is it just not as good as stats as what we're going to be getting?
Well, yeah, because you can get, like, the boots quite early. It's not hard to, like, replace them. So you're sort of you're wearing a good armor set for the sake of like a better chess piece, even though your shoes aren't as good, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and you can only wear the whole set if you're wearing the whole set. So it's not, you know,
You can't like
it
pick and
becomes-
choose kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's mostly so you can get the purge ability, which gives you a source point for using it.
I'm gonna
It's quite
send the
long range.
resistance potions to you.
Okay.
I think you.
I'm the one that's already played the game, Math. A few times.
I have not
So-
played the game.
Yeah, this is Al's first run.
It's my first time. Did you want Mask of Strength back or?
Mask of Strength?
Yeah. Oh,
No idea what that is.
It's just +1 strength, 10 poison resist armor. Head.
No, I'm good for now.
Okay.
No, because I've already got a helmet that I'll wear once we get new stuff. Yeah, I am hiding my knowledge. That's the point. I don't want to spoil it on Al.
It's a case. Holding the keys, and I think I'm good. Okie dokie. So we've done that. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. I think next time we finish off the act.
Yeah, we'll definitely finish the act by
Careful.
on Sunday.
Spotted a trap.
Trying to think what else we would need to do today.
We could go do the dungeon that has the captain in it. We'll need to. Oh no, we should be able to walk out of this without attracting fight.
Unnecessary attention? Yes.
I'm not sure what knowledge you think I'm hiding at the moment specifically, but I am deliberately avoiding like telling Al things. Yeah.
And I will probably do a solo run in this at some point. I just have a crap ton of games to go through before then. So.
This way to the Dongguan.
Dongguan. Yeah, we haven't been down here yet, have we? Oh.
Yeah, we have. This is where the
This is
dragon
the ice guy.
was being the operative word. A certain info about unique gear. I'm not hiding anything about Brachus's gear set, but there is unique. Yeah, there is unique gear in the game.
So it's that one. If I can get the camera to agree with me.
Yeah, I think we can go in here now. There is a piece of the gear that I think we should have already gotten, but I'm forgetting where it is. So I'm gonna have to look it up, to be honest. That you might discover between Act 3 and 4. Yeah. Okay.
Are we basically becoming equipped like the ancient evils? Oh God!
No,
Ifan.
We keep
My
falling.
boy.
My boy.
He's gonna fall on that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
get you, Math.
Hi ho, it's off to death we go. Oh, I see purple glows in there.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt, and it also has no lock or...
This ship has the claim of a captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
High and hail waves take us.
Beat us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
Hello. Hey, it's Fancy Pants. This is gonna be a fight.
Well, you have a soldier, so it doesn't have to be.
These once magnificent quarters have fallen into rotten disrepair.
But just in case.
As your eyes adjust to the dark, you see Captain Sek Zapor, now gallantly dressed.
Why can't you just stop?
I've played most of... this is the first multiplayer run I've ever done. Math. Most of the times I've played on my own.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. No, I just have your soldier.
Still have that account to settle, do we? Go on, give it here.
If you don't hand over your clothes, I'm gonna smash your jar.
Power for my soul. This trade again. A deal you have.
With clear reluctance, the captain strips off his enchanted clothes, tossing them in a pile at your feet. He rips the soul jar out of your hands, observing its greenish glow.
Leave an offering on every altar you see, should you. You'll need help for when I find you again.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight him again. I got pants though.
Yes, you get this is one of the other
This looks like a
item
Losa.
sets.
It got finesse.
It kind of is. There is an armor set we can get very, very quickly and easily in oh wow, we get the whole armor set just for that. Yeah, there's another armor set we can get.
That's better.
For Losa, yeah. This one's good, like it's a decent armor set. Persuasion. 2 luck, charm, movement, immunity to slipping, dodging. The helmet, 2 scoundrel, bartering. Yeah, see, it's not like... It's kind of a rogue set. Please don't spam the chat, dude.
Okay.
Gold cup. Gimme!
Gold piece of candy.
Piece of candy?
I need to be doing alt more often.
Yep.
Because I keep forgetting to do that. Mainly because I got frustrated at one game being alt to look at stuff, the other one being tab to look at stuff, and both being... Alt was crouch and hide in one of them. And tab is equip your weapons in this one. It's like, god dang it.
Yeah.
I'm not super strict on spoilers. I just don't like them. If it becomes
don't
a
think you really-
consistent problem, I
think what you said is sufficiently vague enough as well.
2 more magic armor. Sweet.
Woo!
Why does it look like there should be something up here? There's not. Looks like there should be. Okay, a hidden chest or something. I see not one. I do find that purple glow on you mildly disconcerting.
Anyone that doesn't have magic armor that comes near Losa will be charmed.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's actually
That's
pretty
why it's
dang
good
powerful.
for rogues. Yeah, it's why it's good for rogues, because rogues obviously get up close to people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a bad set. But it's obviously like the weakest of the legendary sets that you can get.
Yeah, but if things are running up to and harassing her, all I just have to do is focus on them with magic damage from Ifan, and they're all hers.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not a bad set, just not an amazing one.
Not great. I have a feeling that is not the last we've heard of him.
No. Well, we can... It's up to you. We can end there if you want.
Yeah, I think it's probably good, because I need to get some stuff to Dundee.
Yeah, we need to go to Shrine of Amadia then, because that's where we'll continue the rest. I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah, before we go to the Docks.
Yeah, 'cause
I assume the
the north-
docks are those northeast things.
Basically, the whole northeast is kind of pointless to go to until you've got the purging wands and told Gareth.
I only have one purging wand, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we will save there. I will do a proper save. And if you guys are enjoying this and want to see the releases of this, I will be releasing the footage over on YouTube as well. Is there anything you want to promote, Mr. Gablin? Since we have a handful of viewers here.
Same stuff as usual. Go check out More Man in the Morning podcast on Spotify. Go check out All for Arnold podcast on Spotify. We watch all of The Simpsons in More Man. And we watch all of Arnold Schwarzenegger's movies on All for Arnold. A new episode is coming soon. And eventually, when I start streaming, feel free to head over to twitch.tv/Mr. Gablin. And I will be streaming again. I don't know what I'm going to stream, but I'll stream. I am not as smart as Al. I'm just kind of annoying. That's
You're
my
smart.
appeal, is that I'm very annoying.
And I raid someone that I haven't raided before.
Someone.
I don't actually know this game that they're playing.
This one
Let me
might
check it.
serve, but not for long.
It actually looks interesting. There's someone else who actually deals with simulation sickness as well.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Locke. Like I said, once I start streaming again, be appreciated.
So I will see you
But yeah.
guys next time. Bye.
Who is this person?
It's
Good work, son.